Lewis. Yeah.
Who's doing the intro? You, Les, or me?
Yeah, you were on. No, you're off.
I'm off. Alright.
There we are. No, you're on.
I'm on now.
Yeah,
We're all on.
we're all on.
What's starting?
Up. They're starting to come in.
I'll do it. We're not live yet, are we, Dan?
Yeah.
Right. Well, there we are. Good morning to everybody that's tuned in, and welcome to Glenalwyd on the second day of the 2022 Royal Welsh Show. My name's Jeremy Davis of the Parvadine. We have Leslie Hillard and Nigel Lewis. So without, I'm sure we're going to have some, keep you well informed this morning. So I'll hand over. Good morning, Les. Good morning, Nigel.
Good morning, Jeremy.
Good morning. I can see we got the mountain ponies in the ring already this morning.
Yes.
And they all look quite fit. See how they are this afternoon now. And this class, the first one class in we got this morning now is the junior bar and mare, 4 to 7 years old.
And also over in the middle or far ring, we've got class 76, the yearling Welsh cob, with 22 entries. And down to the bottom left-hand corner toward the members, we have the Welsh ponies of cob type section C, class 52, with 27 catalogue entries.
Ooh. Looks like it's a good class of A's, doesn't it? These barren mares.
Yeah. See a few here now already. Got to be all colours.
Yes, I can see one exhibitor that could have done with a hat.
Yes, I think they all could do with that. Yeah, we'll soon find out later what it's going to be like.
Just to give you a rundown on the judges. So, judging the Welsh Mountain Ponies Section A, I'll let Les tell you a bit more about Judith.
Judith Reid. Judith is from the Havard Stud down in West Wales and breeds some beautiful ponies. They do very well in hand and also go well under saddle. So she's a very successful breeder.
And down in the bottom corner we have the Welsh Ponies of Cob Type Section C yearling colt. Judging there is Cheryl Prif from North Yorkshire. And over in the far side the Welsh Cobs Section D, being judged by Ernest Gant of the Kirkham Stud.
Oh, nice full ring of mountain ponies. Judith is looking very dapper there in a nice, what do you call it, a lilac? Is that a lilac outfit she was wearing?
Lilac ensemble.
Yes, could well be. Yes, very nice.
I think we need to zoom in on that a bit, Nigel.
Yes, you can do.
Yes.
Looks quite far away.
Oh, it's very nice, yes.
Yes, that is nice,
yes,
isn't it?
Very nice. Lovely spotted dress and we got purple in the dress, isn't we? With a matching bolero and beautiful hat.
She's going to need that today.
Yes. And the steward, Mr. Edwin Prosser, doing a sterling job, I'm sure.
Probably will.
Yes. I see there's a Hazel halter going around with Mrs. Hazel herself.
Yes. It's a wonder she hasn't got it written on the back of her shirt as well. Stop me and buy one.
So the Welsh Mountain Ponies, Barramere or Galdin, 28 catalogue entries. I can't see both how many we've got forward, but there is 28 entries.
That's well supported, especially with the worry about the heat today, that they've come out nice and early to support the Royal Welsh. The beauty of having a class at 8 a.m.
Yes, everything is nice and cool before they get.
So we'll see if we can count as they're coming round how many we've got forward. It looks quite a few are forward out of the 28.
Inspiring high-quality stock, including men-children, and currently destined to be a top stock sector within this generation. The stud comprises of young stock and
How many can we see there? 1, 2.
including Francis Joseph,
Oh, thank you. He's out of breath already. Try again. 1, 2. 14. There we are. It's not a bad. Half a class full.
That's not bad, Nigel.
No,
You
it's
counted
not bad at
14,
all.
I counted 15, or whichever. So,
Whichever,
do you
one
want
of
to
us
put your
is right.
number on it, Les? How many we've got
Oh,
in there?
I haven't
But,
even tried. I've been listening to you two under your breath counting. I might have to go now.
Yep, they've stopped him. So we might have another catch up now on how many is it. You count 14 as well.
I count 14.
There we go. 238 will be the first to go,
Yeah,
which is
fun
Thomas's Finnanalbach Bethany.
Yeah. 5-year-old, breeder Sharon Bull, and handler Miss L. Thomas. That's it. 239 is Chris Cobley with Travel Twilight, owned and bred by Mr. Cobley himself.
Chris has been showing Section A for many, many years,
Many
hasn't
years, yes. Successful as well.
he? Yes. And there's Hazel Salters going around.
Yes. With a homebred mare.
Yes.
Yeah, I can remember Chris starting as a young lad with Mostin eyes
Yes, that's
back
right,
then there,
yes.
and
Yeah.
you know, showing the cobs for Mostin, and yeah, he's done very well, Chris.
The bay there was Funnel Oil Queen Bee, bred W.J. Davis. Is that 234 or 224? Oh, no. That 224. Kerry Sean, Glassmone Prim and Proper.
And next to go, number 248 is Neil Edwards. I believe it's Neil anyway. Yes, it's definitely Neil.
With a homebred mare.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
243. Alaya Hogan with Sunstars Clan Pip.
So just to let the viewers know, we are seeing what you're seeing actually, so we're only on the Welsh Mountain Ponies. We'll probably switch over when the cameras go over to the cobs or the Welsh Ponies, the cob type section C, so bear with us, and I'm sure as soon as they switch about we'll see some of the cobs and the section Cs.
Derek Dykes. Yeah. 242. Sophie Trenowith with Kembro Dracaris. I hope I pronounced that right. If I don't, my apologies.
And I can't pronounce any because I haven't got a catalogue yet. Where's my husband?
Oh, sorry,
Where's
Ned.
my husband with the catalogue?
He's gone.
I was just glancing through the catalogue, Les and Nigel, just isn't it that we're seeing all these new studs cropping up
Yes,
now within
lovely,
in the
yes.
names
That's
that
right,
you've never heard of, but it's just nice to see there is interest in the breed, you know?
Oh, that's right.
And new people and young people as well.
Yes.
I know I'm not sort of ancient, but not young either.
Well, somebody's got to
No.
replace us oldies,
Some-
haven't they?
some-
Well,
somebody
me
has.
especially.
Well, I'm not far behind that.
And youngsters are using their own prefix, using their own ponies and enjoying
Yeah,
it.
it's lovely to see it, isn't it? I was just, not being about the shows for a while and just looking at some of these prefixes, and I
Yes.
think, right, it's really nice to see the young
Yeah,
people.
out of the prefixes that are here now, maybe if you went back 20 years, maybe you would see 10 of
Yes,
them.
definitely. Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah.
225 there is Chris Piper with race 5 Lady Jane. Bred by Stevie himself down in Cowbridge.
Oh, right, yes. I hope Steve's here watching.
Yes, he should be watching. Probably have a phone call later to tell me about it.
Yeah. Or you pronounced this prefix wrong?
One or the other. Yes. There we are, and that's the end of that now. And then Judith now is discussing now whether she wants to line them up in any order or wants to keep them all in.
Well, I would imagine with 14, she would
She'd
probably
keep them all in.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I
Right
think we've
there.
got Chris Copley
Yes.
standing there
Stopping
first,
by one with
and
Hazel Hopkins. with a-
Yes, Hazel Hopkinson.
Yeah.
240 W.J. Davis. And now we're at Queen Bee. 224. Kerry Sean.
Could have missed a few, yeah.
Having a scan at the ones in behind.
Yes. Send them out to place them.
234 there, picture. Derek Dykes. And Crossfield Tip Top.
Yes, with his mother's mare. Nice to see.
Picture 245 there.
Kevin Moy 236 there with another one of Stevie's mares with race 5 Lady Million.
Yes, Judith is looking very glamorous today.
Yes.
Isn't she?
It's not a bad little lineup, you know, that is.
No.
Considering first class of the day. And they're only 4 to 7 year old. Nice to see a mare with dapples on it, like a rocking horse.
Yes.
Now who's she going to go for?
We're gonna she's going to keep us waiting.
She is.
Mm.
Still looking.
Neil?
Yes.
Mm.
He was also Gylch champion a few years back with David Popcorn.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Yes, I also showed for Tony Tilley when Tiffle Melody won under Mr. Pritchard Cistellai.
Well, that's going back,
That's going back
a few years for David.
1995,
Yes.
was it? 96?
Mm.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my Danielle, my almost future
Yeah.
daughter-in-law, I think.
95, Nigel.
95.
Tiffwell Melody.
That's
yeah.
right, yes.
And
Yes,
I can remember winning the. I remember her winning the Royal under Doreen Jones, going back.
Oh, a few more years before that.
Yeah, a few more years before that. Yeah.
Yes.
And I do think the year, didn't she go supreme here?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's the year she had.
And we were reserved to her in the supreme and the
Lloyd's Bank.
Lloyd's
Bank, then.
back in
Yeah,
those
yeah,
days.
Lloyd's Bank,
Lloyd's
then,
Bank.
yes.
Yes, I was my dear old page boy.
Yes.
Was reserved to her. Yeah.
Oh, 326. Is that 323? 236. And as Kevin Boy was race 5 Lady Million.
There we go.
Oh, Steve, you'll be having a heart failure. You're
Yeah.
any minute now. And Derek Dykes in
That's
second.
yes. Right.
Steve, you'll be well chuffed.
Oh,
I
you
think,
will
if
be
that
well
stops
chuffed.
there, Nigel,
Yes,
wouldn't you?
yes.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
If you're watching on Sky Plus, Freeview or Virgin Media, press the red button. TiVo or Sky Q box users, go into settings and use the audio selection option. Follow Guy, good morning to you all. If you don't speak Welsh, then do join us on the English language commentary. I'll be here with a team of experts, so you won't miss a thing. Thank you, by the way, for all the positive comments. We are aware that some of you are having some TV problems.
There we are. Pulled in first at the moment is 236. Kevin Moy with Crossfire Lady Million. Second 234 is Derek Dykes showing for his mother with Crossfield Tip Top. I can't see who's third at the moment.
Nice pattern of A's there. at the
225.
top.
Chris Piper with race 5 Lady Jane.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Stevie be having a good day. Bit of luck.
Let's hope.
2, 4. Is that 5?
Is Judas adjusting her hat?
Yes.
239 there. Chris Cobley with Trevor Twilight. 227 is next there with Danielle Jacks and Linard Gracie.
If you're watching on Sky Plus, Freeview or Virgin Media, press the red button. TiVo or Sky Q box users, go into settings and use the audio selection option. Well, good morning. If you don't speak
Well,
Welsh,
that's a nice
then
lineup.
please join us on the English language commentary service. I'll be here with a team of experts. So you
There's
won't
16 there, actually.
Thank you for all your positive comments, by the way. And we are aware that some of you...
I think we need to go back to school then, Nigel. Learn how to count.
Yeah,
But they were on the move.
Yeah, but there's
14, 15, 16, that's somewhere in here, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's neither here nor there, that is, isn't it?
So that's not too bad, 16 entries with 28 catalogued entered.
No.
Yes, English language commentary is available on this program and our
Suddenly decides that she doesn't like anybody wearing a big hat.
Yes, that is the thing with us lady judges.
You've got to wear the
Big
biggest hat you
Oh,
possibly
of
can
course,
get.
Of course.
Yes.
Good morning. Please join us on the English language commentary service if you don't speak Welsh. I'll be here with a team of experts if you won't miss a thing. Thank you for
Now
all
we're
the
having them to walk down and trot back.
We are aware that some of you are having some TV finding the English Language Monitoring Service yesterday. If you are
And we've got the section C's coming in the background.
S4C's view so friendly, they are a friendly bunch and they'll resolve any problems that you have.
Stewart is taking her life into her own hands, standing that close there.
Judge now is looking for movement, and at the same time she'll be checking shortly for confirmation of the animals. But firstly, she's got this job to do to check out their movement and their correctness when they walk away and trot back towards her. These ponies need to cover the ground a bit. They are mountain ponies, after all. And as all animals, all these equine animals are flight animals, and they've got to be able to move because at one time they were prey animals.
And some of them still won't let you catch them.
I don't have that problem.
Even after 104 years of breeding, they still won't let you catch them.
I think they must have had these classes sort of coming in with short gaps between them, so that's why we haven't sort of transferred to the C's and the D's
not
yet.
yet. No.
There.
No.
Right. Oops.
That's
We want nice free movement with these ponies.
Yes. And moving from behind, not just all flash in front.
No, correct. Well, the back end is the engine.
Yes, front wheel is for steering.
Bit like a Volkswagen. Oh no, it's not the Volkswagen, isn't it? Which one has its engine at the back?
Volkswagens.
Volkswagen. There we
Yes,
go.
Volkswagen Beetles.
That's
Well
right.
done, Les.
Well, there we go.
Well done.
There you are.
Is that the only car you know?
No, but I can remember, yes, I do remember now when we had a Beetle once, and the engine was opposite to
Yes.
the normal car.
So there we are, another one out. 225. That's Sea Pipers with Rest for Our Lady Jane. Just see a glimpse of the main ring there from up on the top where we are. So you've got the Welsh Mountain Ponies, senior classes in the middle. To the right, looking at the screen, we've got the Welsh Cobs, junior classes. And then to the left, then in the far corner towards the members' side, you've got the Welsh Pony Cob Type Section C, junior classes again.
Isn't it a lovely sight?
It's beautiful, isn't it? We're so lucky.
We are.
It's such a beautiful setting. And for Wales to have a show of this calibre, we are
Yes,
so
and it's
lucky.
nice to be back as well.
It is, of course. Yes, yeah.
Very nice to be back.
And you can quite see why people travel far and wide.
Thousands of miles.
Yes,
Thousands of miles.
yes.
Just to come and see this view.
Yes.
And I don't blame them. This is the shop window of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society.
Yes, well, we have people from Europe, different countries in Europe. We have Australia, New Zealand. I'm sure we're bound to have somebody from them. Some from
yes,
America
yes,
and
we probably have.
Canada, yes. But all for the love of Welsh ponies.
Yes.
I can remember, well, you both can remember, I expect, Mrs. Martin coming over from Denmark and
Yes.
Holland,
Yes.
and it
Yes.
was like a pilgrimage
Yes.
to them. You know, they used to come over in
Every
Yes.
year, yes. And some foreign judges have been privileged to
Oh,
judge
there we
theirs
are.
themselves.
We just got a glimpse
good.
there of the Welsh Cobs.
Cobs, yes.
Welsh Cobs Section D. Class 52 yearling colt. 27 entries. There's a picture of Ernest Gank there from the Kirkham-Gate stud in County Durham. Ernest has been about Welsh Cobs for as long as I can remember, 30 or 40 years, I expect. and bred some good Welsh cobs and some good Section Cs.
It's nice to put a face to the prefects.
Yes,
I've heard of the
yes,
Kirkengate
I-
ponies,
yes.
but I've never...
Yes. Well, I've heard of them. I know who he is, but I couldn't put the two together.
Ah, okay.
So, this young man couldn't have had time to get dressed properly this morning. He couldn't even tuck his shirt in.
Nigel.
If you got the horse produced to your best,
Of course,
then obviously
yes.
you should dress to your best as well.
Of course, yes.
Yes.
But he's
So
probably...
there we are, that's
Oops.
Yes. Taking his life in his hands again. Well, what a lovely tie. I do like that tie.
Purple must be the in colour this
It
morning,
is.
I
See,
think.
yes. Mm.
Yes.
Oh, and here's his badge, his Welsh Pony
Yes,
Cob
yes, I
lapel
got-
badge.
Yes, I got a pocket full of them.
Have you, Nigel?
Yes. I bought a few yesterday.
All right.
Nice little stocking fillers.
Yes.
I shouldn't really say it over this now, because all my boys are going to hear it now.
Yeah. Oh, you can sell them to me and I'll use them as stocking fillers. Actually, yes, just a shame. I won't get one because I'm doing Mountain of Moreland. Yes,
Flash.
and not Welsh. But I shall go up and buy one if
Yes.
you haven't bought them all.
No, I'm going back for some more today, because apparently I've found some more friends I can give them to.
Good.
Yes.
There we go.
There we are, out in front of Mr. Gant now. Catalogue number 840, the property of the Merrick family, Brynaith and Skywalker.
Let's see why the crowds come for the Welsh cobs.
Yes, you
They
can,
always,
can't you?
always
Yes,
put on such a
that
lovely
is
display.
just so elegant.
Get Welsh, wasn't it?
Yeah. That really was elegant. You could put a saddle on that on. You could have
Already?
it-
Yeah, even as a yearling,
Yes,
you can see
yeah.
what it's going to be.
Yes.
Well, it's got they're colt
There
class,
we are.
so
Yes.
it can
out
be.
in front of the
you
judge
have a
now,
job.
858, Mr. Bullock's Glenglara demonstrator.
Another handsome young lad.
It is, isn't he? Not all of these coats are going to go on to make stallions, and you
No.
can see now that that would make an excellent ridden prospect in 4 or 5 years' time.
Mm-hmm.
It's Shea Price, that isn't it? He looks as if he's been sweating already.
Yeah, I
this
was
morning.
just thinking of that, Nigel. It's Shay, yeah.
And I haven't seen Shay since his teenage years.
Yes.
Eight 839. Ashley Dawson's Cascob Hill Farmer.
And it's nice to see that, like the breeders, Cascob, are producing animals good enough to come to this show year on, year out.
Yes.
And, you know, this young lady is going to have so much fun with these animals.
That was just gone in, 839 Cascob Hill Farmer.
Oh, I think I might recognise him, Leslie. What do you think?
Oh, yes. I can't imagine Nigel, that handsome boy. Well, you know.
Must be following his mother's genes then.
I think so, yes.
Yes.
I think so. Proud daddy moment here, Nigel.
Proud, very proud daddy moment. Yes, really proud daddy moment. Yes.
Yes, so there we are, proud Nigel. 847 Ian Mannings, Reese to Isock.
Oh, this is the one that's actually bred by Geraint.
Oh,
Yes.
there we go.
Not
See?
by Geraint himself,
So,
but
no.
Geraint Greedy Kunguli.
Yeah, all
Yes,
right.
yes.
Yes. Your son is turned into a very good showman, mind. Nigel.
Well,
You must be very proud
I'm
of him.
very, very proud.
Yeah. Mind you, he's got the long legs. He can
Yes.
certainly run.
Yes. Yes. I think he's following me at the moment with his stature.
Oh, yes.
You can see. You can see that. Yeah.
Definitely. His grandpa comes to mind.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but his
Yes.
grand-
Both grandparents, both
Yeah.
great grandparents are all tall. Yes. We had a little deal going. He done all the eating and I put all the weight on.
That's what it was,
Yes,
was it?
it was a special offer at the time. Yes.
On this morning, the sun is shining once again. There is a slight breeze with a cloud. The temperature is due to rise once again this afternoon. So, this temperature, we think all the necessary.
We should have the results of the mountain ponies now too.
You see the Section A's in the background? I don't think they're finished yet, Nigel. I don't think they're placed yet.
So that one that has just gone round there is catalogue number 859, the property of the Sharman family, with Copperthorne Black Mamba.
This is a good class. Lovely class.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, very
you,
good class.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind owning any
No,
one of
no,
those so
no,
far
I think-
we've seen.
I'm seeing 22 entries, so I think I'm trying to count up, but they're probably all forward, nearly all
Yes,
forward there
yes.
by the looks of them.
Yeah, they're on 3 lines of them.
These cobmen, they've got some stamina, you see. That's pony people wilt in the hay,
Yeah.
in the heat. Yeah.
No, it's sort of once round and no more for us. There's Oliver Hall, probably with his father's pony, his father's cob, is it?
857, Sally Snelling with Murray Hall,
Murray
Nevada.
Hall, yeah.
.849 there, the property of J.L. Garland with Trefarth Triple Crown.
Nice to see another young lady handling a call.
Yes, yes.
I think there's as many female handlers now as there is male.
Yes, yes.
Going back about 30 years ago, you didn't see many female handlers, did you?
No, I remember Laura Burt, and boy, Laura could run, couldn't she? Yes.
I think the first real one and the first real female producer was probably Cheryl Mason of the North
Oh,
Fleet.
of course, yes.
Yes, she
You know,
could run.
Yes.
and she could produce one.
Yes.
Yes.
And then Neris Davis.
Yeah,
she
of course,
followed
Neris
sort of-
was excellent, yes.
Yeah. Well, I suppose the first one really was Rosie Russell Allen. That was the one everybody remembers,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
See how old we are. With us reminiscing, sat here reminiscing.
It's nice to
The olden
reminisce. It's
days.
nice to
Yeah.
reminisce.
We're going back to Rosie
Yeah.
Russell Allen and seeing the Virjoy Superstar going round the ring and
That's
Ashton
right.
Superstar.
Yes.
Absolutely flying round the ring. The Virjoy Seren Arian, another one, another Royal Welsh champion.
Yes.
I'm getting old.
Well, I can always remember saying to my grandparents, or my grandmothers, you know, Nan, in the olden days, well, I'm afraid, I hate to say it, we're now the olden days.
We are back looking at the Welsh Mountain Ponies Section A in the centre of the main ring.
Almost getting ready now for the, I think the last one or two are going out. They
out,
want to
yes.
be ready for the first result of the day. Another two to go. There's Danielle.
Danielle.
Yes. Well, she's in this ring showing years. Her boyfriend is in the other ring showing it is. Oh, Judith's having a laugh about something. Judith isn't laughing at anything. Judith is a very giggly type of person.
Is she? Yes.
And
Yes.
she will giggle at anything. And fair play, no. There's no harm in Judith whatsoever.
It's great.
Every time I've shown under Judith, I've not won anything, but I'll go again, and I'll go again under her, because
Yes.
I don't care. Must be hot, now even Derek is sweating.
Come on, Daniel. Danielle.
Danielle. Yes.
Yeah. And is that a homebred mare up there?
No, it belongs to Valerie Munn, and she lives up in Peniel, Pencader, where she lives.
Oh, right.
Danielle's been showing it for a while, actually.
All right.
Yes. It's 242.
Yeah, I was just looking 242. Sophie Trenoe
Yes.
with Kembro
You can have a go at this. Dracaris.
Dracaris.
Yes. Could this be the only gelding in the class? Is it a gelding?
Just having a look through the catalogue, Mojo. I think it is.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh, nice to see a gelding being
Yes,
shown.
yeah.
And not only that, if you don't think they're going to make the stallion grade, they have a much happier
They
life.
much have a happier life,
Yeah.
yes. Probably be in the gelding classes later on in the day as well.
Yeah. Hmm. And they make fabulous children's ponies, these
Well,
Welsh Section
yes.
A's.
He might be a little trying to bite everybody and everything like that, but I bet you take the bridle off him and he's the biggest soft
Yeah.
you've ever thought of.
Oh, colts are like that, aren't they? I always
Yes.
think they're like teenage boys.
Yes.
I'm not saying teenage boys go around biting you,
No.
but, you know, teenage boys can be a little bit naughty sometimes.
Oh. No, really.
That's the time they're going to get up to mischief.
Yes.
There we are, a nice picture of Judith and Edwin Prosser there. So back to that's the top of the line. So
Yes.
whether she's going to send them out again.
I think he sent Judy, another steward, over to get the rosettes.
I
I
think
know.
Well,
see.
perhaps she's not sending them out then.
Yeah.
Perhaps she
Yeah.
might leave them.
nice pattern of ponies
Yes,
on the
yeah,
top.
very nice
They're
from
all,
the top. Yes.
Yeah, all very
Yeah.
much of a muchness, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
Nope,
Oh,
she
hang
said-
on,
it
she's
looks
setting
like
them
she's
out.
sending them out, yeah.
Spoke too soon.
We did. We'll keep our
Yes.
fingers crossed,
Yes.
though, won't we?
That's a nice name.
She is, isn't she? And Stevie Williams has bred some nice mares
Yes.
over the years.
I gave him some advice many years ago.
Oh, that's what it was it? Oh.
I told him get the next round in.
Oh.
Still waiting.
Mare can walk, can't she?
He can walk, yeah. Yes. Yes. And you just want to tell him there, no, just stop the mare now and get it to walk properly.
One of my pet hates with Section A is that they will have them what I call pittering along.
Yes, yes.
Walk is the most important gate for
Well,
me.
yes. Oh. She doesn't want to go anymore. Oh. Nope, she doesn't want to go.
Oh,
Oh, being pulled in on top. Stevie be happy. Well done, Stevie, if you're listening.
So there we are, same again on the
Yes.
on the top. 2, 3, 6.
Well, for Stevie's first and second. No, you can't get better than that.
No, and Stevie's 2, 2, 2, 5. 225 is Rest for Our Lady Jane.
What a three lovely mares.
So is that Stevie Williams
Yes,
first
yes.
and second?
Yes, that's race 5 Lady Million out of race 5 Lady Katie, and second is race 5 Lady Jane, who's out of Carton Haylog Lady Jane. So I think they probably sort of like.
And then in
Daughter
third
and
place we've
granddaughter.
got Derek Dykes with 234. Catalogue number 234, Crossfield Tip Top.
Lovely old breed in there again, going back round on Tessa again. Lovely old breed in there.
I can safely say now I have a catalogue, so I can look at things.
You can.
I can.
Do you have a biro?
Yes, I.
There's one here.
Thank you, Nigel. I just about hung myself getting up out of this seat and
Yes, I know.
walking
Yes.
away with my headphones on.
Yes. Oh, hasn't quite made her mind up yet. Oh, I was hoping she wouldn't change them because I've already written them down. Well done, Stevie.
Yes,
Well
well
done,
done
Miss-
indeed, yes.
Well done all.
And he's had a lot to
Yes.
put up with these last few years,
Yes.
hasn't he, with his health, and
Yes.
wonderful.
I think you'd be happy with that.
Yes, I should think so.
Can't quite get the fourth yet, which is a chestnut. And there's a result going somewhere else as well, though, because I can hear the applaud.
Who is showing for Stephen there?
Well, Stevie sold these mares a few years back.
I
This
see.
is Kevin Moy. This is.
I see.
And second belongs to C. Piper.
Right.
Yes, Chris Piper.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that is a lovely mare.
Mm.
Oh.
So there we are then, a lovely shot there. The winner of Class 16, the Welsh Mountain Pony Barramero Gelding, 4 to 7 years old. And first place goes to number 236, Kevin Moy, with Rest for Our Lady Million. And in second place, catalogue number 225, C. Piper's Rest for Our Lady Jane, both bred by Kevin Williams. And in third place, 234, Jennifer Dykes with Crossfield Tip Top.
Once we get the results of fourth, fifth, and sixth. But we got to see numbers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yes, we know the winner. Yes.
There she goes again then. Congratulations go to 236. First place, Kevin Moy. Rest Fair Lady Million.
Excellent.
Yes, lovely moving there.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's so important, the red rosette was. You just left it on the floor behind you. We're going to do a lap of honour now to pick it back up.
Well, yes.
He's so disappointed when he finds out now that he's dropped it.
Oh,
Yes,
oxygen,
yes, I
please.
know you
Oxygen.
Yes. Yes.
Things look like they're starting to warm up a little bit out there.
Yes. And not that we're bragging or anything, but we're sitting in a nice, cool, air-conditioned little porter cabin.
That's right.
And it's hard work here. It is so, it is so chilly, we've had to put fleeces on. Not that we're showing off or bragging or anything, but it's
Very hard work, Nigel.
It is
very hard work.
But I think we could sort of spend the day here, couldn't we?
Oh, could we?
Watch all day.
We
because,
could, yeah.
yes, we're being really spoilt, really.
Yes.
But we won't tell anybody.
Oh, we're working hard here
yes,
as well.
Of course we are.
You know.
Well, our tongues are.
Yes. Hot and cold, running tea everywhere. Air conditioning. You just don't know what we got to put up with.
No. I see he's retrieved his red rosette.
He's retrieved his red rosette.
Nothing like it.
No.
That,
The next class in the mountain ponies then is class 17. The Barra Mare or Geldin, 8 years old and over. 43 catalogued entries. I think we could be here a while.
I think we've got to 139. I think we'll be all right.
Oh, yes.
I think we'll cope.
Yeah, 43 entries. If that, if we get just over half of them, would be nice. So there we are, looking onto the main ring, waiting for the class in the middle of the Welsh Mountain Ponies.
I think the yearling coat and the cobs are finished as well.
And the section C's, we haven't seen any
we haven't seen any
footage of the section C's at the moment, but we must apologise. It's not us that controlling it. All we see is what you see off the monitor, so we're not controlling. But there we are. There's Mr. Gant,
yes.
Ernest Gant there with the just finishing the Welsh Cob class. So, just missed the first one, but the second one's 840. 840 is the Merrick family, yes, with Brynaith and Skywalker. So we'll give you the rundown in a bit. We can get a better glimpse of them.
Happy smiley faces. Nothing better. Oh, and there's my boy who's in 8th.
Well done. Lovely to be in the ribbons.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what colour.
No.
You're in the front line of the Royal Welsh. And you're going home with a ribbon or rosette.
He's always had a good Royal Welsh. First time he done it, he was 6th with a yearling filly. And then he was 2nd with the Cob Stallion the following day.
Right.
So.
And still so young. Got it all in front of him.
Oh, yes. Lovely class of cobs as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the second prize winner we're looking at there, 858. So there we go, the winner of the Welsh Cob yearling coat class. We'll get his number then, because I don't want to. is number 851, the property of the Perrin family with Heaton Double Diamond. And in second place, the Merrick family with Brenithan Skywalker. We've just come down into the bottom of the main ring towards the members' enclosure where the section C's are being judged by Cheryl Prif. So hopefully we can see a few shots of the section C's.
And in the middle you can just see some mountain ponies going past in the class 17. Father Mary Gelding, 8 years old and over. Nice to see them just walking in, taking their time. Plenty of running to do afterwards.
There we are, down into the looks like, yes, that's still the class 52 Welsh Ponies Cop type section C, 27 catalogue entries, and looks like in first place there is 5.
You won't turn around now.
Looks like Freddie Mooks. Oh. 557. Michael Lewis with Will Gar the Gambler.
Another happy young man.
Can't quite see what was in second place.
No.
So then we'll go flash back up to the Welsh Cob ring. So the next class in the Welsh Cob ring is class 77. Yearling filly or gelding with 31 catalogue entries.
Seems to be quite a full class of Baron mares here.
There is, isn't there? Yes.
The first prize in this class was awarded to 557.
Class 17 there in the centre of the Welsh Mountain Pony Barrow Mare or Gelding, 8-year-old and over. 43 catalogue entries in that class.
And it seems to be not far off, at least 30 there by the low time we look around.
We have 561. November extra class owned by Robert Oxford. And in 6 we have 559. Thomas Ned Kelly owned by Becky Lee. So those are the results for the first class in the
I have to apologise about my coughing.
I'll excuse you, Nigel. I'm sat next to you. As long as you do it the other way.
Yes, I do it the other way.
Yes.
I don't
All
cough
right.
over
No,
anybody.
no.
No. And I hold my hand up. If you hear some background noise, I think there's somebody in here having a party and we haven't been invited.
No.
And I think the alcohol has been flowing quite early by the sounds of it.
Oh, definitely the other end of the room. Yeah,
Oh, yes,
definitely.
yes.
Yeah. They're pretending it's coffee in cups, but I'm
Yeah, I
not
don't
so
think
sure.
No. I'm sure it's something like gin or something like that, or Bailey's, because it looks like tea then, you see.
Well, of course, yeah.
I know somebody's coming in throwing water at us.
You'll have to hope they go down your end, Jeremy, isn't it? And see your lovely cobs and seas.
I'm just hoping if we can go down and see a bit of the section C's in the lower end, actually, because we've seen some fair bit of the Welsh mountain ponies and some of the cobs, but just one glimpse of the yearling colt winner. That's in
I
the
think the
section C.
director
So
might be a mountain pony breeder.
it could be, Nigel.
Who knows?
You never know.
After a 3-year absence, it was so good to be back at the Royal Welsh. And despite record temperatures here in Wales, that did not deter the crowds from visiting the showgrounds in their thousands. Well, this morning, the sun is shining once again. There is a slight breeze here at Llanelwedd, but the temperature is due to rise once again this afternoon. So if you're visiting the show...
Are we on the mountain ponies? There is a full class here.
Welcome to the second day of the Royal Welsh Show, and there's plenty to look forward to. Later this afternoon, it's the Team of 5 Championship in the Cattle Ring, and the winning team will be presented with a Dydd Memorial Trophy. And for the first time since 2000,
Would she be keeping all of these in? Doesn't look like it. There's a fair
Class,
amount here.
isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
everybody is going to be on their best behaviour.
Never mind about talking. Concentrate on your pony. That's what you're there
Well,
for.
there goes Neil again, bless him.
Yes.
Moving well for his age.
Yes. 290.
And we'll be featuring a variety
Daylight Silver Queen.
today, which will include
13-year-old now.
and the Blue Texel.
By Talk the Devil popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, in the sheep shielding sector, we'll have one eye on the future. We'll be featuring the Junior Championships heats and finals, the Intermediate Championship, and the Worshipful Company of Women Junior Championships.
Oh. He's decided that he's not going to show who his number is.
We'll be starting the day in the pig ring, and we'll also be visiting the forestry section.
And there's
Once
Wyn
again,
Jones of the
and we'll
Nerwyn
be
stud,
doing
former worker of the old Coed Coch stud.
before the end of the day. Well, the main ring will feature the Welsh
Who's
Mountain
at the moment chair of the finance for the Welsh Pony and Cob Society.
Welsh Ponies top type junior classes. And don't forget, you can catch all the action from the main ring on our website from 8 o'clock every morning. Here is joined by Ivan, who spent most of the day yesterday in the cattle ring. It was a very busy day, and of course the story of the day yesterday was the blonde cow Brown Hill Netter winning the individual championship. Having won
Brian Thompson of the Penneth stud.
last week, a very successful
I couldn't quite see the number there.
the Atkinson family, and it was a day to remember to them. Without
And
any
his
doubt. So today,
beloved wife.
well, the highlight of the day, of course, will be the team of 5.
282.
Ivan is talking about
Penneth Barbie doll.
Stallions, who was a member of our team just gone
And
through,
284.
very familiar with the Royal Welsh.
Garni Log Hiles.
Danny Jones campaign,
Leader Miss Ian M. Jones.
That's to be presented to the winning team of 5. This was his delight, and just saying to Ivan that he really
I think she is sending some out by the looks of it. She's making 2 lines.
watching the team of 5, and they'll be
256.
later on this afternoon. And just
Gowen Clare.
the fact that we'll be having a royal visit here today. And on one occasion when Princess Well was here,
Father was in the last class and we got daughter in this class.
commentating on the Tannoy system here.
279.
Was introducing her and
Travel Classy Lady. Bred by Chris Cobley, but owned by B.A. Saunders.
I think that's Bridie's married name now, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
well,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
It could well be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it. And I do apologise.
Yes, Cobley come. She really needs to make a double barrel so we remember her.
We know
isn't
who
it?
she is, yes.
Yeah.
Everybody else does it.
Right, that's
She
right.
really needs, just, even if it goes in the Royal Welsh catalogue, so we know who she is.
That's right.
Yes. That's Frankie Currell, the Springborn
yes.
Contessa.
Right.
southwest. So there is an expectancy of temperature to increase here at the showground later on this afternoon. So if you are visiting, as I said before, please make sure that you take all the necessary precautions.
What number was the last one, the Frankie?
Frankie was 258. Yes. And there's Joe Shield with 267.
Oh,
Did
yes.
still promise me.
Oh, bless her.
Yes.
Yes, I can remember her being ridden pony.
Yes, she was.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
More comfortable if you are visiting the showground. Yes, if you are visiting, please take care, and if you stay home, then stay with us. We're here until 5 o'clock.
Two good little movers there,
Yes.
young man and this filly.
2-8 knot
Oh,
is
yes.
Sage
Cameron.
Cameron,
Oh, it's-
or Cameron Sage with Plastero Water Lily.
Ah, there.
Yes.
Oh, and now we have
Russell,
Sarah. Yes.
2-8.
I think she's showing, is it for Stuart, Franklin?
Yes. Sarum Red Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. If you're interested, it's for sale. Not Sarah, but the pony.
Quite.
No. Oh, and there's Mrs. Ann Jones Flyer as herself.
Well, that may well be
278. Or I should say Frelly.
down the lake,
The Frelly Genevieve.
where you may well see
Yes, there's a old Prif, Nigel, we were
Yes.
talking about earlier, about old
Friars.
Prif.
Yes.
Friars, Friarly.
Yes. And there's another Duke's Hill pony going.
to stand in the shadows here in
I think my granddaughter was lucky enough to ride this pony at
Yes,
once.
it could well have
once.
been.
Yes, she
Yes.
was, yes.
Piquante
That's
or
it.
something like
That's
that.
correct, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
showground for everybody, regardless of where you're visiting. Right, let's kick off proceedings then. We'll start off in the main ring, and we'll join Rachel Thomas for this morning's proceedings.
There's 3 lines. 2 lines I think are being kept in, and unfortunately there's a line at the back would probably have to leave the ring.
Yeah. So we didn't really have a count up, but there were 43 catalogue
Yes.
entries, and I think, did I get to 28? I can't remember, but
If anybody is listening to this and you've already counted, just give me a text and no offence taken. Good lineup.
It is, isn't it?
Even though the back line might have to go out, there is nothing wrong with them mares at all.
No. No. What a privilege for the judge to have such
Yes.
beautiful ponies.
Yes.
Yes, I don't think there's a bad one amongst them,
No.
is there? No. And all of a similar type for her.
Very much.
Yeah.
Very much
So
so.
it's very difficult, isn't
Yes.
it? Look at these two lovely mares.
Yeah.
You know, on with us.
That's a lovely picture. See the back line going out now. Hope you don't get too disheartened. There's always another time. Is this Lucy or Gemma Morris?
I've got to be honest, I can never tell the difference between them.
No.
I think they need to be side by side.
Yes,
You usually
no.
see them at different times.
They need to put something on their back so we know who they are. And there's another long line of breeders of the mountain ponies in Section B's. Energy Captain. Nope. There's some really nice mares there. How many is it? 1, 2, 3. Kept 18 or 19 in.
Well, while she's judging them, Jeremy, you never know. You might get to see your D's and your C's.
We may get there,
Yeah,
Mary.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice
may
to
do.
see some.
It would,
We've
yeah.
seen a few Section D's, but just a quick glimpse of the yearling colts of the Section C winner. So hopefully, keep fingers crossed. Director might be nice to us and take us down into the
Yeah.
Section C ring.
I think we can put out an SOS. Sarah?
Yes.
Oh. Trying to see who's been left in, the faces, see if
Yes.
we recognise them.
There's Anne. And a,
Oh, my other son's still in there.
yes. You can see
Adrian
is
Bowen.
still there.
Yes.
And Neil.
I looked after Adrian when we went to Australia once. His mum gave me the job,
Oh,
looking after him. So now I'm his other mum.
quite right too.
He takes some looking after Les too. That.
Oh, he's a lovely boy, really.
Yeah, he's good. He's
Yes.
very good friends with my brother. So
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's starting to pull somebody in. Oh, Anne.
A different colour.
Yes, nice to have a different
Yes.
colour. And Duke's will pick one to
Oh, there we go.
second. Yep. I'm pulling Brady in third. I've actually given that mare the medal.
The one...
The second place one.
Yeah.
278. The property of Peter and Ann Jones. Friarly Genevieve.
It won in
10-year-old now.
Ceredigion Association show. Yes.
And
Oh, it's a ladies'
second
lineup.
It is a ladies' lineup. Yes.
The boys will be feeling left out.
second place, 283. 283, the property of P. Jenkinson's, Duke's Hill, the Quante.
Yes. I don't think there's many men that are showing the mountain ponies today, are there? All be going round later with their hand up, go with girl power.
Yeah, well, this is it, yeah.
You know. See, there's
Can't
another
fault
one.
it.
No.
I think in third place is number 276. If I'm right, just prompt me if I'm not. 276 is Miss Kilby's, Idyllic Serenity.
It's been a long time since Anne was on the top.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's shown.
Never say never, see?
Never say
That's,
never.
no.
Yes. Flyers shown all them years ago.
Got to be honest, it's a long way round that ring when you're getting a bit older, isn't it? So I take my hat off to her. I
Yes.
hope she's not insulted by what
No,
I'm saying.
no, no.
As I say, good for her.
No.
I wish I could do it. I'm sat on a chair now watching.
On this, the second day of this year's Royal Welsh Show. It's going to be a very busy day in the Castle Ring, and that's where we're heading now. So it's a very good morning to Gerald Lewis and Ewan Thomas.
Yeah, good morning, Gareth. Good morning, all. Starting off this today with a commercial beef class, and this is class of
Giving her a good look over. And now Anne will be doing her walk out and her trot back towards the judge.
And actually walking.
The steward there, they're only given so far they can go, otherwise they'd never get the class finished with.
in the actual show, there is no end result for these, if you understand their futures. With the fair, when we teach them how to baby beef, they are...
Are there any other classes running at the same time, Jeremy, or is it only mountain ponies?
I think like we said, the director must be a mountain pony man.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we'll get there.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll get there in a bit. So just apologise to the viewers if you do want to see the section C's.
Don't tune in to us.
We will try and get there for you.
Oh, see? There
Oh, there we are.
There we go, yes, there we go.
There we are.
Lovely.
So
Yes.
bit of luck. The
Yes.
catalogue, the camera may stop on there for a little while, so we can give you a bit of a rundown of the section C's.
Thank you, Mr. Director.
Yes. Poor old Jeremy was nearly asleep.
Yes.
He's waiting for his
Never
ponies.
spoken too soon. So it looks like in that class we got class 53, yearling, filly or gelding with 38 catalogue entries.
That's quite a big class still, though.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay, we'll go back up to the Welsh cob ring now with the judge Ernest Gant. Same class there, yearling filly.
Oh.
I hope they stay on here long enough for us to have a look at them all.
Yes.
'Cause,
I think they're just doing a final pull in, are they?
Yeah, it looks like the final
Yes.
lineup of the Welsh cob section D.
I
Yearling filly or gelding.
really want to enlarge the screen like you do with a phone.
Yes.
I'd put my fingers in the middle so I can see everybody.
zoom in.
Yes. Is that the winning filly?
Yeah.
She's lovely.
She is
Number
nice.
876 there is the property of M.W. Roberts, Turquin Tiana.
A pretty young lady.
Yes, and in second place, 882 is 882. M. Crosses, Willow Court Jewel.
Oh, old and bred.
And in third place is 867. I think that's 867. 867. The Merrick family again with Brynaethon Delight. So they're a great picture of 876 again. The Roberts is
Very nice
Turquin Tiana.
Very feminine.
Very,
it's a filly.
Knowing what Ernest likes, I would say that's right up Ernest Street,
yes,
that one.
Yes.
Yeah, very Geller type.
Yes.
Eight, 6, 7 there with Brad Merrick.
He hasn't pulled his hat off yet, has he? Might have.
I
Yes.
think they're taking numbers.
Yeah. Taking numbers. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Nice to see a young lady at
Yes.
the top of the line.
Yes.
So.
She's going to be happy.
Yes,
She's
I should
happy.
say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
and
go.
kiss
And
as well.
a little kiss as well. Yes.
So there we are, the winner. Again, the property of M.W. Roberts, Turquin Tiana. Turquin Tiana.
Big ring again for the second of the hours, and we have some quality animals on show again. We featured a lot of the Welsh pick yesterday. And we do go straight perhaps into the different breeds today.
You see the ring there now with the cobs. Section D yearling fillies one side. And the bar mares and the mountain ponies in the middle.
882. Property of M. Cross, Willow Court Jewel.
She's decided she's so famous she doesn't need a number.
Strong animals, didn't we? And this week here, strong animals, to be fair.
Oh.
And native breeds here. This lady here with a, I believe it's an Oxford.
Well done. Filly with the future there. Big filly too.
She's a lovely filly, isn't she?
Another one throwing a rosette in the blue.
Second time then going to exhibit 882. That's Malcolm Cross with Willow Court Jewel. Third time going to exhibit 867.
I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to run that far.
Takes a long way round.
Yes. I think a brisk walk, even a slow walk would have been sufficient.
And that's Catherine Winfrey Cox Aaron Deborah with fifth prize going to 885. That's WK Melon Food.
So there we are, that was the Welsh Cob Section D yearling fillies. And that'll take us on to, in the Welsh Cob ring, class 79, colt 2 years old. and there's just 8 catalogue entries in that class. So the next class in the Welsh Cob Ring is class 79, 2-year-old colt.
So congratulations to all. Untitled Chapter and Mawrth from some of the grounds. We're going to start Saturday now. We'll move on now to class 79. That's the colt 2-year-old.
Judith is still looking through the ponies. Still a few there left to go on the first row or second row.
Yes, there are, isn't it? Yeah.
Already visited the main ring. We've been to the Humber ring and the big ring. Let's have our first visit of the day to the Gylch ring. And so return to yellow.
First of the 2-year-old section D colts coming in.
Yes, the blue Texas has become very, very popular as a commercial sheep itself, but in the show ring especially, blue Texas is the most strongest in the lot of show this year. So they have an exceptional
Another lovely sight. And for everybody that's watching, if you can see listening to us, if you can see the S4C building there that is on the left-hand side that look like a turret. We're up the back.
There we
there
are.
to
We're
the
back down to the section C's.
Yes.
Hopefully we might get a... still on the yearling fillies there by the looks of it.
It's a good class.
Judged by Cheryl Prif in Shrewsbury in Shropshire. And she's judging at the moment class 53 yearling fillies, 38 catalogue entries. So I'm not sure.
I'm talking about Wendy Burt earlier on. We've got a daughter running round.
Granddaughter.
Laura's daughter. Yes. Granddaughter, yes.
So I'm not sure where we are in the class. .615 is showing. Number 615 is the property of S. Hunt. Right, reared head over heels.
There's some different names coming through to these cobs now. And they were all ponies. When they were all called,
a lot of different names.
Yeah, they were all called Blodwyn and
that's right.
at
Yes,
one time.
they were.
And Socks.
A lot of long names,
Yes.
hyphenated names,
Yes.
and all sorts, isn't there?
Yes.
Talking about the names like that, it's like a lot of the breeders now sort of. When me and my father bred them, they always followed the dam line,
Yes,
whether
that's
they
right.
were an
Yes.
R or a D or a G, and
Yes. Yeah.
so you know which line they were from.
Yes.
But that doesn't seem to happen so much now, does it?
No.
still on class 53. Section C, Welsh Pony Cup type yearling filly. Judged by Prif of Shrewsbury in Shropshire. Cheryl's no stranger to the Welsh Pony Cup type. So a Spring Grove stud. Bred plenty of good ponies. So that was 608, the property of Adam Watts, and Park Red Rose.
That's
609 there. Owen Jones's Nebo Roxana.
Another family where the grandchildren are taking over. It's lovely to see, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. .607 stood there. N Sages, Brincarno, Glory's Gift.
Well, showdown. Let's return quickly to the main ring and we'll rejoin Rachel.
.616 there, just come out in front of the judge. Property of V. Hunch, and Langrinus movie star. .588, Kalo's Popsters Glass Slipper.
Well, that sounds a familiar prefix.
Hmm.
It does a bit, doesn't
Who's
it?
that? Who's
Yeah,
that in?
let me
Who's
think.
that in?
Scratch my head. Do you know them,
Scratch
Jeremy?
your Yes, I had breeders had a little bit to do with starting them actually.
You started them up.
Just
Just a bit.
just a little bit, yeah.
Pointing them in the right direction.
In the right direction some years ago, yes. So there we are.
You seem to have done all right out of your ability to teach them what they needed to do.
Yes, he's doing quite well, isn't he? You can't, you know. He
That's
actually, 3 weeks tomorrow he gets married.
Oh, no.
So,
Wow.
There we are.
Well, congratulations. It's been a long time coming.
It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? But
He's had to pick a...
I think she's nailed him down. But it had to be a day in the week. I think the
Yes,
middle of
there
the
was
week.
no shows.
You know,
Yes,
when there's
that's
no
right.
shows. So yes.
Yeah.
So there's 593. 593. The property of T and E Florence with Penchwintan Little Lady.
Looks as if it's starting to warm up in that room again.
It is, isn't it?
Shall I turn the air conditioning up a little bit?
Yeah, just a little
tad
bit,
smell.
Nigel.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
nice in your nose.
I can't tell you what this one is because I think his number is
Fallen off.
just turn. It's either turned up the other way, I think. So, but there we are.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, you put it on back to front, bless him. Must have had a good night last night. Oh, hang
what's
on.
that? 678?
No, 618. Oh,
618.
yeah, I think it's drawn on.
618.
Yeah.
Property of John Wilkinson, Ash Meadow, Holwyn.
It's getting cold in your nose. Shall I turn this down a bit?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought so.
So I can see the sky is getting bluer.
Yes.
Looking out of our window and over our fence.
Yes.
In a nice air-conditioned porta cabin. Not that we're showing off or anything. Or bragging. Back onto the mountain ponies. Ready for the last lineup.
Go, Jeremy, you've had your stint.
That's it, no? Yes.
You can go back to sleep now.
It's back to the proper ponies now. Mr. Director has just said no. Hat
Edwin's
is off.
Edwin's bowler's off. Yes.
Yes, and he's coming in first.
Ooh.
Well done to the Flyers and fairly stud. And the Dukes is Piquante or whatever is second.
287 kilos to 379. As a proportion of what they'd be when they actually finished at the end, what are we talking about? How far away are they? Well, as I alluded to before, it depends on how they are pushed and how they are, or what the ambition of the handler or the owner, I should say, is. If they look after them and read, or obviously they look after them.
And this was exactly the same lineup in Terry Diggs' show a couple of weeks back. Oh, I think.
Oh, so we've got Neil in third place, Neil
yes.
Edwards. So that's nice
Yes.
for Neil.
Taillight Silver Queen in third. And Brian is in fourth.
Yeah, at 390 or 379 kilos and daily live weight gain of 1.5 kilos. Well, some of the bigger heifers will probably be there by Christmas, won't they? Yes, certainly. But perhaps a little heifer in short there from Carol Morgan. Now then, is
Another lovely lineup of mountain pony mares.
She might just have a future next summer, I would think. So she could potentially show these sorts of classes next summer. Yeah, exactly. I think you're correct in saying under winter fair the baby is under 425. Certainly just never ran with the
290 is third. And if we go down a bit more now, we can see who's fourth.
Neil Edwards.
Nice and steady, please. Nice. 279 is Travell Classy Lady, led by Chris Cobley and shown by his daughter. And in fifth place we have 281. That's Brian Thompson and Jennifer Groom with Penech Belissa. And 275 is in sixth.
For Kilby's with,
with Mark and
yeah.
Kilby with Idyllic Olympia.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a lovely lineup.
Yes, it is.
And I'm glad they're all still only on one page. I don't have to go back and forth.
Yes, it did make it easier
It
for
did
us,
make it
didn't it?
easier, didn't it? Well done, Judith. Thank you for that. If we can do the same now for the rest of the show, we'll be right. Yes, Judith, you're having problems with your heart again.
That's the thing, when you're not used to wearing big hats, so you are very conscious of them and you keep touching.
Yes. And the bowler hats of the gentleman after will be absolutely sweating.
Oh,
So there's the winner, 278. Anne and Peter Jones of the Menai and Fairly Stud with Fairly Genevieve. Handled very nicely by Peter herself. And there's the sponsor.
Feed merchant and he is a strawman, and his great hobby and passion is showing cattle at Christmas time and that. So maybe he has.
Oh, she's delighted. You can see it on
Yes,
her
you can
face.
see that. No matter how many years you've been breeding, a red ticket is always the best ticket.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
In the first section of this baby meat section, and Pink Gin has come to the fore, and she's 309 kilos and a very, very nice heifer. So
It's a lovely mare. Lovely, all the front line, even the back line. Lovely mares, really are lovely mares.
As we said earlier, it's nice to see a bit of different colour up the front.
Yes. Yeah. Just goes to show a good horse isn't a bad colour.
No, that's it.
If you don't like the Palladino, look through it. There might be a better than the bay or the chestnut.
anyway, we'll come back later and see what happens in the next section.
Lovely shot there of that, the mare's head there.
That's a lovely, yes, this is it. I wonder if my granddaughter is watching this and saying, I rode that pony.
Yes.
Mm.
And the commended rosettes all the way down to 10th. And the mare just wants to eat the ribbon on the rosette.
Mm.
Well done.
Yes, well done.
And as I normally say, the crowd went wild. I think they can go wilder.
And the handler is moving as well as the pony.
Well, yes.
Yes.
So there we are, back down in the Section C ring with Judge Cheryl Frick, the Bristol stud. And it looks like she's finishing off the... Still looks like we're class 53. We are class 53. Welsh pony, a cob type, yearling filly or gelding. So it looks like on the top.
Looks like Jonathan Batt on top, is it?
Yes, it does look like Jonathan. Yeah.
Is it Jonathan? $282 is that? No. 582?
582 could
Or
be.
583?
582 is the Bat family, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got 2 entered though, haven't they? Yeah.
I think it's 582, don't take me wrong.
Maybe
Abergavenny Rosette. Oh, sorry, it's 583.
It is.
Abergavenny Rosie O'Neill
Sending them out now for the last.
by Abergavenny Oscar, and out of Abergavenny Glory B. Cheryl's just sent them out again. Or the first. No, I think they're all going
They
out.
could all go out.
Do you like a result
Yeah.
update, Kev?
Jonathan Batt with leads them off with Abergavenny Rosie O'Neill. It's a very nice filly, actually.
And nice walk on her.
Nice walk.
Yes.
Nice type of filly, very typey. Looks like going round again is.
Welcome back to the Royal Welsh Show on the River Wye. We just caught a glimpse of there flowing through.
David Oliver.
591 there, David Oliver.
Hands to be seen below it. Certainly
With the Oliver family is Rosswing Cindy.
Makes a change for us to watch him going round
It does, yes.
and not him doing this job. Perhaps we're better than him. Are we better than him?
Yeah.
Anybody can be better than him.
Maybe we're
So
putting
it
him out of a
looks
job
like,
now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. Yes.
She stopped with first place. Then looks like it goes to catalogue number 583. The Bat family is Abergavenny Rosie O'Neill by Abergavenny Oscar, and out of Abergavenny Glory B. And in the second place, looks like David Oliver with 591 Rosswin Cindy.
I think Richard Pittman is in second.
Is it Richard?
Yes, with 599.
599.
Yes, John Kirk.
599 is a property of John Kirk's. On his His Last Wish. And in third place must be David Oliver.
Yes.
With 591 Rosswin Cindy.
That's a good class there, wasn't it?
Very
Lovely.
good class.
You know, it's only the second class in, and you're on to the third class of mountain ponies.
Yeah.
So there was obviously good classes there in the second C's.
5 in fourth place. 582. 582 is the Bat family again, with their other filly, Abergavenny Rosette.
It's got Claire running.
Oh, it's Jonathan's wife, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course, yes.
Yes.
Instead of riding,
Yes.
she's running.
She's
There we
running.
go. Well, us girls can multitask, you know.
Lovely filly there with Jonathan.
Yeah, very nice filly.
Yes.
Looks like the first filly, second filly,
Yes.
and the third filly is all related.
Yes. Yeah.
So they be related. 583. She's by Abergavenny Oscar and out of Abergavenny Glory B.
Bit of sportsmanship there, no, with Richard Pittman getting
Yeah.
the years on the first place filly forward.
And all produced to perfection,
Yes,
aren't they?
yes. Yes, I do like that filly.
Yeah, very, very, very nice
Yes.
filly. Nicer fillies I've seen for a long time, I think, the yearling filly.
That's it, just knock them all over.
Yes, including the judge.
Yes.
So there we go
There
then.
we go now.
Congratulations to the Bat family with number 583. Abergavenny Rosie O'Neill.
Yes, very nice filly.
Yesterday, and this is the second heat of the Junior Championship. 45
And the second place filly with Donis Welly's last wish was by Donis important. So could Donis, Hyrule.
Cairo.
Yeah.
So there we are then. That's the yearling fillies finish for class 52, yearling colt and yearling filly. So we'll move on to, there should be a special rosette now in the section C class. Special class 54, S54, for the best yearling colt or filly in the Welsh pony and cob type section.
And if you're looking across then into the middle of the main ring, you've got the Welsh Mountain Ponies broodmare, 4 to 7 year old. 25 catalogue entries. Seems to be a few in there. With all respect to the exhibitors who refuse to bring their ponies under the circumstances of this conditions of this heat.
I think they've moved into the top ring, 2-year-old colt Welsh cob. We haven't seen who has won the special prize for the Welsh cob.
Here we are.
So I think this must be the 2-year-old colt class.
Yes.
Class 79. Yes, 2-year-old colt.
And you've almost got a number there as well. Second place is 893.
(893). That's the Merrick family. Again with Brynaith on Velocity.
They're having a good show.
They are, aren't they? Yeah.
There is a lot of numerous shows, village shows, and
So I can't see M in his forward, but then we've just got 8 catalogue entries of the 2-year-old Welsh cob colt class.
it's self-explanatory with this. If you win his junior, you will go on, and if you win the intermediate,
If there's a young man like that sweating out there, it's hot.
It is, it looks very hot.
Yes.
Yes, they do, don't they? And that young lady
Eight,
there,
nine,
you can
eight
see
there.
mopping her brow. we go.
Therefore, then keeping the correct value of the sheep would have to progress. So let's hope we go back and see maybe another heat or two, but let's hope we come back and see the final later on.
We might have a number now with the first prize.
Yeah, I think that's the no, that's first or second prize.
That's second.
That's second. That's
Yes.
893.
And we have, is that 899 or?
Yeah, I think it
899.
is, yeah.
Thomas Parkinson
Yeah.
with Park A. Gerardo.
Oh. Poor horse is sweating a bit there.
And the gentleman is, look at his shirt.
Yes. Shirt
Stuck
is stuck
to him.
Yes. Oof.
I think they'll both be under the horse wash now when they go out. I hope he gives
So
him a good hope.
899 in first place. In second place is the Merrick Family's Brenithan Velocity. Catalogue number 893. So that's the final conclusion of Class 79. Takes us on to Class 80. Welsh Cob Filly or Gelding, 2 years old. And there is 12 catalogue entries.
Back to the middle of the ring now, and Judith has already lined up Mountain Pony Junior Broodmares. Keeping them all in, I think.
So I think, is that our first one to come out?
Yes,
Nigel? I think
yes.
so. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
First
This
one
is,
to come out now, so I think they've just been pulled in.
Just echoing what
Yes.
Nigel says, this is Class 18. Broodmare, 4 to 7 years old, and 4 to 7 years old, with her own folded foot. And there was 25 catalogue entries.
It's hard in this heat for young mare like that to raise a foal.
Very hard, yeah.
You see a little bit of a breeze coming out there now as well.
Yeah.
And the name of this mare, too slow. $310. This is Lucy Morris with Miskin Canol Air. A 7-year-old mare, bred by Ryan Wilson, by Casco bred kite out of Ceylan Carin. And Lucy is handling it herself. And her sister has pulled the short straw and handling the foal. And that's 306. Vicky Williams with Arad Betty. And and there's son number 1 holding the foal. No, he's following me.
Yeah. Got a good cook for a wife.
Yes. Arad Betty is by Glenwood Charlotte of Arad Cara. Some very old sounding prefixes here.
Yes.
This is Brian Thompson again with Pennech Bluebell. Bit out of focus, I think we just see the name. So here's the special champion filly. Or champion yearling. Sorry.
Yeah, so we're back down into the section C ring. Special class 54. Special yearling. So we've got 557, which is the first prize yearling coat, the property of Mitchell Lewis with Wilgar the Gambler. And the yearling filly, 583, the property of the Bat family, shown by Jonathan Bat, Abergavenny Rosie O'Neill. And this is with the second place filly. Second place filly, the property of John and Jackie Kirk, Donna's Welly's Last Wish. So there we are, nice pattern of section C's there too. The first and second prize winning fillies and the first prize winning coat. So how do you see them, Nigel? Les, what do you think she's going to do there?
Yes. I do like, yes.
Girls.
Yes. You're going to go on to girl power again.
I think so, yes.
I think girl power again.
Yeah.
So,
But we could be wrong. You
we
never
could
know.
be wrong.
Could be
You
wrong,
never
maybe.
know. You never know.
We've been wrong before.
Yeah.
What, me?
No, sorry, Leslie. Me and Jeremy have been wrong before. No. I could never say that you've been wrong. Not been right all the time, but never been wrong.
No.
Yes. And I think I love your husband's blessing in saying that you're never right.
I'm always wrong.
Always.
In our house, it wasn't me, it was you, and I'm always you.
That's right there. I thought it would be, yeah.
Oh, I'm the Coulters advocate.
Oh, the Coulters
No,
had
the-
so we were
yes.
half right.
You were half
Yeah,
right.
we were half right, yeah.
Yes. I think we were 3/4
So
right.
congratulations go again to the Bat family and Jonathan Bat for the special yearling Welsh pony of cob type. And second place goes to Mitchell family, Mitchell Lewis, with Wilgar the Gambler.
Yes, very nice filly.
I wouldn't say
Family
no
there,
to either of the
saying
two
none,
fillies.
no.
No, fair play.
Talking about the filly, so she's by Abergavenny Oscar, and she's out of Abergavenny Glory B.
Very nice.
Yes, as Kitty Williams would have said, I saw him putting his thumbs up, she'd say, well done, Bat Boy.
Yes. Yes.
And he's running all right for an old married man now, isn't he? You know.
What are you trying to say? He's still a pup, I think.
Yeah.
Les.
Well, compared
Yeah.
with us, of course he
I
is.
can remember
Yes,
when he was in the pushchair, let alone,
yeah.
you know.
And I judged him in a young farmers competition once when he was quite a young teenager.
Yes, yeah. But they've done very well with their Section Cs and their Cobb
Yes.
sales. Yeah. And tribute must go. It must go to, you know, his father John, really,
Oh, of
because
course, yes.
lovely man.
Yes, so to have somebody to start the stud off, isn't it?
Yes. Who's now more into his Lotus Cortina Mark 1 than what he's into his horses.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, then he's lucky he's got Jonathan and his daughter-in-law to carry on.
And we're back into the middle of the ring now for the Mountain Pony Brood Mares. I think this is the older class now, don't it? It's the class 25. The fourth, the senior mares. The 8 years old and over. Oh no, is this
18. Class 18.
Junior mares.
Yeah,
Where have I
4
been?
to 7.
Ah,
4 to 7.
yes. That's number... Up, gone again. $305. That's John Heggleton's Hope Nougat, bred by John Harris of the Hope Stud near Llandeilo, by Rookery Stardust of Exuda Cristallani. And this is Bryn Odin Truce, bred by Gareth and Mavis Parry, by Cwmhendy Buster, out of Tiffol Breeze.
Well, Cwmhendy Buster has left some good stock, hasn't he?
Lovely
Bless
stock,
him.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yes. Very nice stock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is this the last one going out? That was the last one going out. Oh, no, still another one to come. Oh, still a couple more to come. Oh, we are walking out.
All right. So is this...
This is the final.
Right.
Lovely class there again.
Just say Serena Mills, the
Yes.
rookery. I haven't
Right.
seen... well, that's a long established stud. Also,
Serena Crump.
Crump, of course,
Yes, Crump, no.
Yes.
Serena Crump, yeah.
When you've known them as children, it's very difficult to sort of...
Yes.
And yet she's been Serena Crump for an awful long time, hasn't she? Now?
A very long time.
Yeah.
It is.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll tell you a story. Ronnie, Serena's father,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ronnie Mills, used to train my father's greyhounds.
Oh.
Many, many, many years
Yes.
ago. He was a top greyhound trainer. And then one of our first ponies of Section A came from Mrs. Mills. And my first ever Section C come from Mrs.
Very
Mills
good.
as well.
There
Pony
we go.
called Rookery
Good.
Pal Joey. So, yeah, we've had a lot to do with the
Yeah.
Ronnie and Robina Mills. So,
Lovely
yeah.
lead being pulled in there,
No.
number 308.
So you had good foundation.
Oh gosh, I do apologise if I get this prefix wrong.
308.
Eurasians, Haley. I do apologise.
I passed.
Chloe Reed.
Yes.
Yes.
Lovely. I do apologise on that.
Rogers Haley.
And in second place is the Friars stud. If I can find it. They seem to be hiding their numbers everywhere, unfortunately.
Number 300, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, Sean
Sean Morris,
Yeah.
with Friars and Fona Fangel. By Travel Dynamite out of Friars Liquid Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You can see Edwin pulling the ponies in, but we can't see which ponies being pulled in.
No, we'll have to have a word with him later.
Yes.
There's Judith hanging on to her bonnet.
Yes. 308 in first, 300 in second.
And
We're getting somewhere now. We're going.
come on, cameraman. Over a bit,
A
please.
little bit more.
Oh,
313 in third. Who's he then, Jeremy?
I don't know.
No.
Newcomer to the scene, I
Is it?
think. Nigel, yeah,
Oh, that's
313.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, of course we
Yeah,
have.
it's funny, we were just saying that story about the Rookery stud. And there he is with Rookery Rat.
Yes.
You know.
And 301 in fourth. And 2. Sorry, I couldn't get that number. And 306 in sixth, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Some very, very nice mares, yeah.
Beautiful class of mares, isn't it?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
very
lovely
nice
class of
class of mares.
Yes.
And she's, you know, just what I've seen of her doing the first classes, she's just keeping to her type.
Yes, she is.
She's not
No.
going off pattern at all.
No.
She's
No.
keeping whatever you like, but she's,
Yeah.
you know, she's keeping to her type.
Yes.
You know, this mare would match her yearling, and both her yearlings.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Don't think she's finished quite yet. After me marking the cut. Yes, there we are.
Yes, yeah.
Well done, Lodi.
Well done, yes.
She was having a contemplation of who's to give what to what who. And that was, I do apologise on this prefix. Judge Haley, read by W. Lewis, Sire, Springbone Capricorn. Oh, I can read that. And Dam de Weyards, unique. If I pronounce them wrong, I do apologise. And second was Sian Morris with Friars and Bonar Angel.
That was a bit easier, Nigel.
That was easier. It was Welsh
wasn't it?
speaking.
Yeah.
You see, that's easier for me, that is then. Yes, it's just getting your vowels and your consonants in the right place.
So I'm just wondering, you know, whether the first one is German bred, is it? With
yeah.
I would think,
Or Dutch, is
maybe
she?
Yes, Dutch.
I think
Sure,
she's
yeah.
Dutch
Dutch,
bred.
is it?
Yeah. Yeah. She'll match the Baron mare as well, won't she?
She would, wouldn't she? Very much so.
Yeah.
Yes.
My guest is useless.
Yes. Lovely front on her, isn't it? It really is a lovely front mare. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh. She's got her ears forward and she's moving now.
Yeah, she is,
Yeah.
yes. And the old motor's going
Yes.
from behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stick my neck out for her to go all the way, actually.
Yeah,
you know?
yes, you could be right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very much so.
without seeing the others,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No,
I think it'll take a good one to beat her.
Yes. Yeah.
You know?
you have the seniors to come though, haven't
Yeah.
you, in Stallions, yeah.
She's produced to perfection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Carrying just enough weight to carry the ball. Yeah.
Just nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, you have a go at it.
I wonder if that's a breeder.
Yes.
Yeah, I think,
no, that is just moving so lovely.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yes, isn't she fabulous?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a picture.
And got her years on as well, coming down in front of the grandstand.
Yeah, yours.
Yeah.
Looking for her foal.
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder if
Perfection.
have you seen her out before, Nigel?
Yes.
Have you? I haven't seen
no,
her
I
before,
haven't,
so.
no.
She in Ceredigion showing all the local cardigan shows. And
Yeah.
and,
right, yeah.
And I think she's peaked just at the
Just
right time.
come at the
yes.
right time, is she? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this this gentleman with her is a breeder. I
Yes,
think they're cob breeders as well, I think.
All right, but what a fabulous achievement then for
Well,
him.
yeah, it
you
is,
know,
isn't
he
it?
might not own it now, but he,
Yeah. So there we are. So, congratulations there.
I should say so.
yeah.
Yes.
And we will move on.
Yes, class
With the
20, the senior mares.
Senior mares, yeah.
8 years old and over with own
Yeah.
foal at foot. 37 catalogue entries.
Wow.
Oh, and we're on to the C's as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back down with the C's now.
Yes.
So there we are, we're back down with the section C's, and I'm not sure what class this is, but I've got a feeling, don't take me wrong, it's class 55, 2-year-old colt class.
Yes.
And just 7 entries.
Oh,
And then we'll go back up to the
2-year-old fillies.
Welsh cob class. Nice picture there of Ernest Gant of the Kirkham stud. In
still like his
County
type.
Durham.
You'll have to mug him now.
Yes,
You'll
I
have
know.
to mug
I'll
him.
see him later on. No one ask him if I can buy his tie.
Yes.
I do like my ties.
Yeah, well, you do. Well, you're not
Yes.
sporting one today.
No, I
You're
know.
in this overheated cabin.
Yes, I know. I thought it's going to be boiling in here, so I thought, no, I better not wear a tie.
Well, I've got my pajamas on. I thought,
I
no,
know,
no,
I know.
no point in
But you should have
stressing her.
you should have put a decent pair on as well. That hole in your knee isn't doing anything for you.
Class 80 there we're showing is Welsh cob. Class 80, filly or gelding, 2 years old. And there's 12 catalogue entries.
You must be waiting on something.
I think I saw one's brother passing again.
You judged the seizure. How long ago did you judge the seizure, no gentlemen?
2015.
Was it that long?
Yeah,
7 years.
7 years ago.
Prif.
Yeah, 2015. Yeah.
Must have been one of the proudest judging experiences you've had.
It was actually, yeah, it was I was proud because the first time I had my father had been out of his care home in 18 months, and that was the last time he ever came out. And he died in February, the following February.
It was
so
good
yeah,
timing then.
we got him there. So that was I was proud to have him there with me.
Yes.
Are you stiffening up, Nige?
Yes.
Yes, you're not on your own. I think I could do with an oil can
Yes,
now.
I think it's all this running around we've been doing,
Oh,
it's making my knees stiff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're back into the section C ring class 55 2-year-old colt. Still on the top. Derek Dykes there. Catalogue number 620. Crossfield Casino by Crossfield Danny Boy. Out of Cadfac request. $625 there. Peter and Ann Jones's Men I More Fury.
Yes.
623 Sue Wilkinson's Drenro Dante. So we had 7 entries and it looks like 4 are forward.
Of course, a lot of people aren't travelling their animals in this weather.
No,
especially if they're down and they have a distance to travel.
It's bad enough to travel yourself in this weather, isn't it?
But we've got to be very grateful for those who have come forward, haven't we? Because otherwise it wouldn't be a show without them.
No.
Yeah.
And fair play, they have brought their exhibits out.
Yes.
Absolutely spot on.
Yeah, they're looking fantastically.
And the show is really catering for them in this heat, aren't they?
Oh,
so there we are then.
Again.
I was going to say the hat's off, but it's not. There you are. Charles Frith rewards the first place winner. Lot 620, catalogue number 620, Dykes and Nicholson's Crossfield Casino. That's the third place. 625 goes to Peter and Ann Jones's Men I More Fury. And 623 Sue Wilkinson's Drenro Dante.
I don't think I've ever seen a Royal Welsh class with 3 in.
No.
So,
No.
there we go. It's
So 620 is the winner.
oh no, 5. Well,
5,
you know,
6.
yeah. So there we go. We didn't get.
Second place. 625 Peter and Ann Jones's Men I More Fury in third place. And 623 Sue Wilkinson's Drenro Dante. And that concludes class 55 2-year-old colt. And in the section C class, we'll move on now to the 2-year-old filly class. Class 56 and 12 catalogue entries.
Well done, Derek and Joe again. Looks a big class of mountain ponies there again.
It does, doesn't it?
37 catalogue entries, so can't be far off the full class. Yes. Is that the 2-year-old fillies with the cobs coming in, Jeremy? Or are they already in?
I think it could be the 3-year-old filly class. No,
that's the mountain pony class.
Yeah.
Up. We're back to the mountain ponies again.
Yeah.
This director is a Section A breeder, you know that?
I think so.
We're going cross-eyed here, aren't we? Looking at them.
Yes.
So we're back on there to class 20.
Other than that, he likes Judith.
Broodmare, 8-year-old and over with own folded foot. And there is 37 catalogue entries in that class.
Yeah, it's a big class. Don't see many mares being shown now in a nice leather mare slip, though, do you?
No.
You know. I don't know, it just gives them that little bit more elegance. It really does. Peter and Anne Jones's Fairly Fashion's Pride, 344.
Oh, I wonder who that young lady is.
Okay, so she's not getting any younger anymore, is she?
No, come on, Kitty Williams, best foot forward, or Kitty Bodley, I beg your pardon.
Come on, catch up.
I know. I've known her since she was a baby. She's always been Kitty Williams.
She will be, yeah. Yes. Crumpwell Blue Ruby, owned by Catherine Owen of the Crumpwell stud. Bred by her father, another one by Cumhendy Buster. Well, I think she might be sending the back row out. But don't go too far, because you'll have your falls to show. I really think this director has got a fancy for Judith's hat, you know.
That's what it must be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mind you, the Stewart's hat's not so
Stewart
bad,
hat
is it?
is all right as well, yeah. But perhaps she needs a hat pin in it.
Do you know,
moving about.
when you've got the one on the side, the side. You do feel as if they're going to...
Yes, as if the wind is going to take it. Yes. Yeah. Yes, still on the senior brood mares in the mountain pony ring, in the middle ring of the ring. Julie is just going down the back now to see if there's anything there that she missed and taking her eye and moving them to the front, or whether she's going to say, okay, thank you very much. She's seen somebody now and she's going to pull it forward.
Your son is really taking the camera space today, isn't he?
Isn't he? Yes. Yes. Sending the back row out, keeping the front row, 2 front rows forward. Don't go too far, you'll have your foals to show next. Seven is Baroness E. Rudbeck's Salstas Miss Blizz, sorry. Breeder is Baroness E. Rudbeck by Blackhill Piccolo. They're still around, Brian?
Yes, another good sire, wasn't
yes.
he? Bless him. Yeah, and you know, prolific winner, wasn't he?
Very prolific, yes. Yeah.
Are you wishing that? Are you wishing it on her? Yeah. I should imagine it's really getting on her nerves.
Yeah. I suppose a hat like that will get on my nerves as well. That is number 340, which is Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Lilybet. I got Cornell Shooting Star out of Maesteriana.
Wow.
There's another old breed in
yes.
again, Maester. Yes. And got Cornell Shooting Star. Thrown some stock in his time too. Colin Tidby with a mare.
I don't know what this man is on, but I certainly wouldn't mind a teaspoon full of
yes.
it. Yeah.
And that's another one of Sandy Anderson's Thistledown Bluebird by Friar's Golden Glory out of Thistledown Lady Bird. Produced by Colin Tidby. 350. Islin Purdy.
Yeah.
Another one by Blackhill Piccolo. Old breeding still comes through.
It does. And very nicely too.
It's a very nice mare.
Yes. Mm.
Just that fantastic front on him again.
Yeah.
Length of it.
Yeah.
Match the last one. Yeah. Yes.
Leg on each corner, as they say,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yes. Mm.
See at the business end on the animal end is the other, whereas
And 347 is Miss Olivia Thomas with Werdenderis Roseanne. By a pill James Fox out of Werdenderis Rachel.
Well, that's Serena Crump's prefect, isn't
Yes.
it? Windows,
Yes.
So,
Cameraman looking down at the feet and the cannon bones on the mare.
obviously the classes that the milkmen put place
Starting to warm up in here now, isn't it?
oh, definitely so.
Yeah, I might have to turn the heating up. Oh, oh, that's nice. Oh. I'm sorry if I'm showing off all the time, but I don't care.
And he loves those buttons.
I love buttons. You should always press the right button.
Oh, no number on this?
Yeah, this is, now then, I do know this mare. It is, if I can find it. No, it'd be better if I looked in the right place.
there's one odd colour in the middle. Is that proper? Is that usual or unusual?
That is Western Polly's Pride.
Number, please?
321. With Ashley Oldroyd and Dan Williamson. By Trehuva Yo-Yo out of Western Pretty Polly. And this is Brian Thompson and Jennifer Groom's Flying Mercury.
Oh, well, Lottie usually is in here with us.
Yes, well,
yes,
it was Lottie that volunteered my name to come here.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, so she could skive off in the showroom.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But
Right.
she's here Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. There we go.
Yeah.
So,
Last time I commentated, I done it with Lottie, actually.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because Lottie judged the A's at the same time
Was
as
it?
I judged the C's.
Good
Yeah.
grief, that long ago.
Yeah.
Yes. It's not as if I'm going to give Lottie a drink as a thank you.
no. Oh, I should. I think you've had a good time with us. Don't you think, Jeremy?
Oh, yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Yes. You know.
Don't look away.
No,
This young lady looks familiar too.
You've been giving her lessons, Jeremy?
oh, I didn't, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. She looks as if she knows what she's doing now.
Yeah.
That's another one of Sandy Anderson's. Thistledown Eileen Dub.
Yeah.
By Gat Cornell Shooting Star out of Meister Valletta.
This is a hell of a good class, actually.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
This
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
Oh,
Wow.
no. There's going to be something that just catches her eye and yes, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one, and then
Yes.
we'll go on from there.
Yeah. It's going to take some doing.
It is, yeah. Yeah, very hard class, the judges.
Neil Edwards running again.
Yes, with
My
taillight silver
goodness.
locket.
Yes.
Owned and bred by Ringstead Candy out of taillight silver queen. This is another Islin mare. Or Amilas Marina. Breeder Cell Kaswani. By Sun Willow Jubilee. Out of Amilas Mazurka. I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. It's about right. Well, there is some serious contention in this class. I bet you if you look in some of the pockets of these exhibitors, you'll find a bit of baler twine and good Judith be able to wrap that hat properly with the baler twine then. Seems she's having a bit of difficulty with it. B49. Rosie Wilson's Boothdale Disglerio. By Criccieth Arw out of Panther Male Bivig. Criccieth Arw was champion year under Richard Castellan. 1995. 96.
Yeah, that is a 95, I think it was, Nigel. Yeah.
It all comes back.
Yes, it does.
It's a nice mare, that was.
Yeah, there you were just saying about the ponies being sewn in the leather slip, and there, you know.
And that shows the mare's head off.
Of course it does, yeah.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Couldn't quite get its number or the name of it.
I think it is Springborn Clarice.
Could well be.
Yes, and the breeder
that's
Lorna Reynolds,
by
Cascop Silver Ghost, Springborn Clarinda.
Yes. There's another stud who was 1 year more times than what you care to imagine.
Yes, over the years.
Yeah. And one with good ponies as well.
Oh yes, beautiful ponies.
Beautiful ponies,
yes. Yes. It could be a Menai or a...
That looks like a Friarly one, is it?
Yes.
Or, does look like it.
And talking of David Pritchard's Castelli, they always had chestnuts, didn't they? With
except
white
for one.
Yeah,
they always
they're
had
always
one.
chestnut, flashy chestnuts, they're all white,
yes.
big blaze.
Yes,
yeah.
Going back to the Epint mare, Epint Visa.
That's
right.
Visa.
Visa.
Yes.
Veneta, was it? Or another one?
Yeah, they all went back there.
Yes. I don't think there's no Castelli ponies being bred now, is there?
No.
Tim's more into his sheep, his Suffolks, I think.
No. I used to enjoy my days out going down to David and Jean's.
Yeah, it was lovely, wasn't it? Yeah.
And Jean, most lovely person.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Each year, but they do swap, so there is no favoritism. You will see the judges will transfer from number 1 to number 6 right up to the process of the...
I'm getting cramp in my arm.
Right, we're looking back onto the bottom end of the main ring for the section C's. I've got a feeling this could be the 3-year-old filly class, don't take me wrong.
That's quite right, yeah. And
But,
maybe slightly vary and it is their opinion and whatever, but it will happen and therefore there's no favoritism or no sort of biasness at all, isn't there? So very much in the second country, the issue was there earlier. That is sport like that. That's right, you will deduct, I'm not too sure, you will probably deduct 1 mark or maybe 2 if he deems it as a lad.
I think just looking round, I think this could be class 56, filly or gelding 2 years old.
That little move there when he done with his hand, he said to take the second, that would be if he cut more off again, then he would have cut the staple in half, obviously, wouldn't he? So let's hope we come back with
No, we're going back from the C's. We've gone back up to the section D's now. The Welsh cobs up in the top ring, up near the bank end. Picture there, Ernest Gant of the Kirkham stud, judging the Welsh cobs here at the Royal Welsh Show.
Well, you can't miss this young lady's trousers, can you?
No, you can't at all.
No.
And I think this is looking at class 80.
Yes.
12 catalogue entries.
5 forward. With a gelding. Yeah, he's decided to bite the chain. 6 forward, is it? Yes. Don't touch me.
No. Teenager again.
Another spoilt brat. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. Have you ever worn trousers that pink before, Leslie?
No, can't say I have. No.
Why not?
Well,
Why not?
I
I think you're
no
supposed to
idea.
trot you.
oh bless her. She's
Oh,
obviously
she's
a novice, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, she's trying.
Yeah.
Yes. And she's got a tie to match her
Yeah.
trousers, so what more do you want?
Oh, what's she going to... Oh, she can trot away
Yes.
now. Oh, bless.
It's her first experience in the Royal Welsh, probably.
And we all have to start somewhere.
Yes. Yes.
But you know, she's going to go home with a ribbon.
She is, isn't she?
Yes,
Yeah.
and that'll
And
make
who
her
cares?
day.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, he's probably seen more of that one than of any of the others.
Well, yes,
Yes,
exactly.
yes,
Yeah. She'll end up 7th. Hopefully they will give her a little blue rosette at the end.
Yeah. A little tip for her. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn, yes.
Yeah.
And there's no harm in asking.
Didn't know. Although I do remember once when I asked, with the first one we bred as a yearling, I did ask some notable people if they could give me some tips. And I got the answer, you've got to be joking, you could beat us.
Oh.
And I'll never forget that.
Oh. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at the moment, this is class 80 in the Welsh cobs at the top end of the ring. It looks like 911 is on the top. The Sharman's family with Tommy Fuller. Copperthorn Killer Queen. That looks like 905. R.W. Thomas's Ronus Welsh Dolly.
Well, at the moment, I think the Welsh breeds are in safe hands if they keep breeding ponies and cobs like this.
Yes.
Oh, I got a tie like that. I don't need that tie. I got a tie like that. I've also got one in blue.
Oh, well, that saved you a bit of money
That
then,
saved me a
hasn't
bit
it?
of money.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And all the pennies count when you're keeping horses.
Yes. I might have one in yellow as well, exactly the same.
No, you're showing off
Yes,
now.
I'm just showing off.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that. Yes. And if you ask a lot of people out there how many ties do I have, I got probably about 100. Yes.
Like me with my handbags. And then I still carry the same one all the time.
Yes. You got to have a new tie for a new occasion. Oh.
Mm. Although I must say I do have a good collection of hats now, and even though I borrowed one for Thursday, but I just didn't have this particular colour.
No. Has he made his decision yet? Still not sure.
No, I don't think it's... Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, the hat is off. So
And
first place, congratulations to the Sharman family with Copperthorne Killer Queen. Sold there by Tommy Fuller. 2-year-old filly by Geller Ryan. And out of Copperthorne, Sweet Rosalie. In second place goes to... I just can't see them at the moment. I think it's 905 in second place. 905, the R.W. Thomas. R.W. Thomas is Ronus Welsh Dolly, 2-year-old filly, by Brynithen the Ambassador, and out of Brynithen Patty.
And the young lady at the end is having a rosette. She'll be over the moon with that.
She will. That's encouraging,
yes.
isn't it? Yes.
She paid her entry fee.
Yes.
That will be in pride of place tonight, no?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 901 in second.
901 in second, as we missed that somehow. So in first place is 911, the Sharman's family Copperthorne Killer Queen. In second place is 901, Al Roberts' Trovarth Brenhines.
Oh.
And in third place is R.W. Thomas's Ronus Welsh Dolly.
Oh, I think father and grandfather are going to be quite happy with that second prize.
Yeah.
What a kind face and a kind eye on that horse.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
Lovely
Stunning.
picture there of Tommy Fuller putting it.
Yes.
So there we are then. Congratulations go to the Sharman family and Tom Fuller showing their Copperthorne Killer Queen.
You say about animals being spoiled, but that is definitely a face to kiss on
Yes,
that mare.
it is, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely
You don't
gorgeous.
mind going out to feed in the morning when you've got
No,
something like that over your stable door,
that's
do you?
right, no.
Yeah. And going back to Pritchard Castella, he always used to tell me, if you want to sell a pony, make sure he's got a pretty head, because that's the first thing they're going to see over the stable door. And you've got to remember things like that.
So there we go. We'll go back down to the, just giving a glance of the Section C ring. Cheryl Frith there judging those of the Ristdale stud. And I think they are on class 58, or it could be
still a 2-year-old filly class.
2-year-old filly
Yeah.
class. Yeah.
Huge entries.
So they're still on class 56, 2-year-old fillies.
Oh, there we are. We're back to the mountain ponies. And the winner of this class in the class 30, the class 20, is 350, which is Islin Purdy. Well, congratulations to the Jones family of Trouspunnyd. And then the cameraman disappeared. Oh, and Springboard second. Terrace Brook 326. Breed of the late Lorna Reynolds by Cascob Silver Ghost out of Springboard Clarinda. 2 absolutely gorgeous mares. Really is a gorgeous mare. Third is unfortunately I can't see. Go. Devastating here. We just had teas and coffees and biscuits just delivered to us. Oh, thank you. Oh, such hard work.
I know. Now people will be hearing us now, crunching down
Crunching
the down,
biscuits.
down
Well, they
the
won't
mic.
hear me crunch because I'll be dunking them.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Well, they'll hear me because I
Yes.
didn't have coffee.
No, you
so
didn't have
I'll
coffee.
scrunch away.
Yes. Oh, it could be Lottie is in third. Clyden. Two of these catalogues used to be in. Loflyden Ysbryd Byw, it looks like. By Flydon Hwyl out of Flydon Arian Byw. Could be. Won't say it exactly is at the moment, but I know 350 have won. Not a bad mare, is it? No.
I wouldn't say no.
No, I wouldn't say no either.
If I was younger.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the foal that your brother's got hold of, is that with that mare or is he behind?
I'm not sure, Les.
No.
I didn't. Oh, I think he's got a third place card in his hand, so I'm not sure.
No. I think it was Colin Tibby then. I
Was
thought
it?
Was it third? Hang on, we'll see now when they run out.
326 is third, then 336.
Then Fitzsandy's this down third.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Sandy Anderson was third. With Thistledown Eileen Doob. So it wasn't Lottie that was third. I do apologise to everybody.
You marked in your catalogues or marking something?
Actually, I was the one who said Lottie was third.
Oh,
First,
see,
yeah, so
it wasn't my fault.
I will own her.
See, it wasn't my fault.
No.
You always got to find somebody else to blame.
Well, that's from the male of the species. They got it right.
Well, quite right too. As the old saying goes, you don't buy a dog and back yourself.
There we go. I've heard that. A familiar saying in my four walls too.
Yes.
Yeah. But this dog can snap.
That's better. No, hang on. You hear me now? That's it. I think those two are connected. I can't hear anything now. Oh, I can't hear Leslie. Yes, success. Now we're on to the coat fall first. 25 entries. See how many's forward. Hope they've had enough to drink before they come out. Not all the foals on the mares will be shown. Some of them might be just saying, no, they've had enough. Oh, I'm back onto the seas. Well, that's Rhys Davis with Reed Lee back over to Jeremy.
So there we are, just looking at 6-3-1. Nice shot there at Cheryl. Filly or Gowden, 2 years old. Class 56. 6-3-0 there, shot of is Calvert Williams, is Walena Florence Nightingale.
And of course, you remember this was judged yesterday morning. Brian goes on to say that this is a very unique class in so much that we are the only show in the world here in the Royal Welsh show where one can witness the judging of these fantastic animals where the Ryan's judge actually rides
6-4-0 in the Welsh Ponies, the Cob type section C 2-year-old filly class. 6-4-0 Peter and Ann Jones is in the Menai stud with Menai Radiant Lady.
This class is almost over with.
Yeah, I think it is, yes.
Just saw the last two going out.
So hopefully we'll go back down to see the conclusion of the Welsh Ponies, the Cob type section C 2-year-old filly or Gowden. Yeah, so there's Cheryl Frith just taking a last look through them.
I fair play, all the judges are taking their time to have a good look
They
at them.
are, yeah.
They really are looking at them and they're just studying, finding something that they missed.
It's like referee in the World Cup final.
It is, yes.
Not that I'd ever do any of them.
Wow.
We can all referee from on the side of the
Oh,
camera.
we'll do that, yeah.
Have you finished munching your biscuits now?
I have. That's my
That's
coffee
what
break
they are,
over
I
with.
think,
Yes.
That's good. That's good then.
I think Cheryl's made her mind up.
Yeah. She's sending them back out again, did she?
Oh, is she? No, I'm not sure.
No.
No. I think she's going to leave them like that.
Yes, they got the rosettes and cards out.
Yeah, there's the cards going out. So, congratulations go to the first prize,
Oh, the
number 640. Congratulations to Peter and Ann Jones with Menai Radiant Lady.
It's a lovely filly.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Menai Radiant Lady by Menai Canalan, and she's out of Menai Radiant. I cannot quite see what's in second place.
No matter how many red rosettes you win, the next one is always the best one.
Oh, always the best one, yeah.
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 And we're so lucky of having the next generation as well to come along
Oh,
and just take over.
yeah.
Doesn't it look hot out there?
It does look hot,
does.
doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, doesn't it make your heart bleed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can almost feel him sweating from here.
I'm so glad we're behind that wooden fence.
Oh, yes.
I know, you know.
Yes, that people
Yeah.
can't see us making fools of themselves.
So there we go on his lap of honour.
Well done, Menai.
Yes.
Yeah, no, sorry, I beg your pardon.
Yes, yes,
Did
Menai.
Oh, the
Yes.
Radiant Lady.
And-
Menai Radiant Lady.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
lovely little mover as well.
Yes.
Some championships we're going to be having later on when they all come in.
Yeah, it's going to be very good.
Oh, it's going to be strong. And now, still judging the colt foal class in the mountain ponies. 25 forward. Entered. Don't know how many's forward. But it looks a lot there.
It does, doesn't it? Is that your son going around with the
No,
mare?
he's in the next class.
He's in the next class,
Yes.
is he? Right.
Or one son might be in this class.
Yes.
Oh no, the two of them could be in the next class.
Oh, right.
Yes. Yes.
The next class is the section C, the class 57, the 3-year-old colt class.
Seeing some fabulous views of the next generation of show ponies. It looks quite hot out there as I hold my hand over the aircon. Not that we're showing off or anything.
Nigel's not one for repeating himself.
No, but the aircon is very nice here, isn't it? You've got to admit it. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope this isn't going out live and it's edited.
Oh no, this is it.
Is it.
People are hearing what we say now. Yeah. There's no going back now. No.
Well, we'll either get the sack or think they got the Three Stooges here,
Yeah.
won't they? You know, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't know. I've had a couple of texting me saying that I'm doing good. You know,
Oh, well, that's
so my
good.
fan club is keeping
Oh,
up with
there
me,
we
and
go.
so I'm all right.
Oh, there we go.
Just waiting for more to text me as well. And, when I go down to the hut later, that they chuck money in there.
I really haven't thought. Did you think to look on your page, your Facebook page, or your... No. Oh, no, there we go. See, and I'm very modest. Don't think to look on my...
No. I haven't told anybody I'm doing it.
Well,
Only
they-
about 40.
Only about
No.
40, is it? There we go.
Yes.
Well, they're listening in. And I don't suppose my brother is listening in, my darling brother, who is very poorly in hospital, but if he is... Look,
Get well soon.
Yes, get well soon, Nige.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. I think it's a bit of an honour to be asked to do something like this.
Of course it is, yeah.
Yes.
Mm. It is, yeah.
And if you've been asked back to do it the second or third times as well, you're either very good or they couldn't find anybody else.
Well, I think that's the case, that's why I got asked
Yeah.
back. They probably couldn't find anybody else. Scraping the barrel they were.
Well, that wasn't for me to say,
No,
yes,
no.
but, I think the thought had crossed my mind. Yeah. Yeah. And we will go almost going on now to the 3-year-old cobs, the 3-year-old fillies, no, 3-year-old colts.
3-year-old
And there's
coach, yes.
Ernest
All
Grant
right,
again,
and
who's back
our,
up.
and our cobman has
Yes.
disappeared.
Yes, well, I'll
Yes,
try
there
and
we
find
go.
what I'm looking for now.
No.
912 up. 912 is the Gregory's family Brookham Lodge Mr. Morning Star. Oh, they're using the whole ring now. That's nice. Fit
So-
young people now. 922
And
is Gareth Andrews' Mice Brithder Mickey's Lad.
for those of you
By
who
Pethog game on out of Mice Brithder Welsh model. Owned and bred by Gareth Andrews himself. Yes. And 913 is the Bat family Abergavenny the Judge. Breeder J. Bat, Sire Gwynfai Samwledd Wledig, out of Abergavenny Shan. Handled by Bryn Jones. Now you know why Jonathan is onto the seas. He hasn't got to stretch and run as fast as what he is with the D's.
No, quite, yeah.
Yes.
Is it?
Can understand that now. 13 catalogued entries.
Welcome back
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 step forward.
And we're back in the cattle ring. So, welcome back. General everyone.
Not many in forward, but there are some quality animals, yeah. That's the way, mate. You put your hat on.
Here's a
Ooh.
girl with the right idea, with
With
a
a
ice
lollipop.
pop.
Yes.
Mm.
Don't blame her. Don't blame it. only 5 forward. Who is this then? This is number
5 something.
Oh, they're having cuddles in the ring now. Oh, it's sweet, isn't it?
And still the numbers back
And
to
still
front.
the numbers back to front. Yes.
Go, he's looking.
Yes.
Stuart's looking for it now.
Yes.
Unless it's been penciled on again.
Yes.
Mm.
They should have a Sharpie in the ring with them just to put the right number on back. This is number 922. Oh, this is Gareth Andrews. We've already seen this young man.
Yeah, little boy with his fan on. Seen 913.
Yeah, that's the Abergavenny coat.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, the back of the sheet, Shane, said, as I said earlier on, this is the Junior Championship, 8 heats altogether, and I think this is heat number 5.
He's ready to start pulling him out. Right then. And we still don't know this young lad's number.
It is actually classified as the God Free Bowen, and there was a New Zealand guy that adapted this style many years ago. And obviously you can see that this young man here has his, all the shears out on what we call a solid dropper. That's what the drives the actual handpiece is 2 steel tubes with a set of cogs in view there, and then obviously a set of cogs on the back of the handpiece, and therefore it drives the actual blades on the front of the shear handpiece. So you have to shear to correctly to a position, because that steel bar will not bend.
And he is 912. Gregory family with Brookham Lodge, Mr. Morningstar. Bred by Mr. R. Gregory, by Brookham Lodge, a boy named Sue. Who sang that? Wasn't it John Cash?
Could be.
Could
Could
have
be.
been,
Could
yeah.
be. I think you
And
asked.
Treasure Wild Dawn.
Mr.
Yes.
Hillard would probably know that, because
Yes.
it's more his era than ours. Not saying he's old.
No. But I'll tell him when you come back in.
Well, let's
Come back
just
in
say,
that you call him about.
Well, put it this way, it's a lot older than me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't say it's more prevalent than it's been for a while, actually, because there has been a lot of, and there is female competitions and some exceptional good shearers to be fair in that. There is no hard and fast rules. If you're good enough at junior level, then you'll be still compete at junior level, whether male or female. So
Seeing Gareth Andrew by now, remember him showing the Cascob Braveheart or something, or Cascob Stallion years and years and years ago. He's always supported the show, no matter what.
molded the sheep by his ears. Now, you wouldn't be very nice to your barber if they were holding you by the ear when you were shearing you, would they? So this is all part and parcel of the learning technique. You should be putting their finger and thumb on it, and on either side of the back of the neck, because it's trying to keep that animal as comfortable as possible, and then maneuvering it around into position to squeeze it as easy as possible. And a lot of work is done with his left hand.
Looking at their feet, but now you can always say well done to all the farriers that have been absolutely flat out busy over the
I
last
should say,
month,
yeah.
6 weeks, getting their these horses and cobs and ponies ready for the show. Our cob expert has now returned.
Yes, Nigel's doing your job for you, Jeremy.
I've been winging it up until now.
You plugged in now, Jeremy?
Yes.
Good boy.
But are you plugged in to speak? Yes,
I'm plugged in to speak.
that's it. I've been winging it up until now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Looks like we're on class 82, is that
Yes,
right?
that's right. 3-year-old coat.
3-year-old coat.
Yes. I can go back to the proper ponies now that me and the director likes.
That's right, Nigel. Yeah. So class 82 we're on. 3-year-old Welsh cob. Just 13 catalogue entries.
Yes. I think we got 5 forward.
5 forward.
Yes. I think he's asking him to trot away from him as well, look. And then trot back towards him.
Ah, right.
Well, maybe that young lady wasn't
Was
so
doing it
much
right.
enough.
No,
Yes, so
no,
she's,
no. No, no.
Mhm. Well, she'll think if she listens to this now, I was
yeah.
very condescending saying bless her.
You were.
I was.
You were,
Right,
possibly,
yes,
yeah.
gracious.
Yeah. I've had 3 more people have messaged me on my fan club page.
Of you?
Yes.
Yes.
We're all doing a good job.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else is here
So
as well.
there's
no?
a nice picture there of Ernest Gant.
Oh, it's just started to rain in Pembrokeshire. Just had a text. It's just starting to rain in Pembrokeshire.
Oh, gracious.
well, you are.
Well, you know why? There's bad people live down in Pembrokeshire.
As long as it doesn't get up to Nantic House, I don't mind.
We could do with a bit of rain now.
We
you know.
could, but we've got hay down.
Have you?
Quite
wait
warm.
until
Quite warm
as-
out there.
Yeah, if it turns left in Carmarthen, you'll be all right then. Go up towards Cardiganshire then. Yeah. Because I heard there's bad people living in Cardiganshire as well.
Oh, no. Well, that would be preferable.
Yeah, it's just about it. Yeah. You were saying just now that is why Jonathan Bat goes and does the C's, because he doesn't have to run as fast as what he does with the
the
D's.
cobs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 913.
Yeah, he's asking him walk up and walk back and then trot up.
913 belongs to the Bat family.
Yes, you see?
Abergavenny the judge.
The Rosettes are now going out in the mountain ponies. The Falls class as well, no?
Wow.
We'll come back to them after we see this clash. Mr. Director, don't go anywhere yet. Otherwise they do think that we are, you are biased towards the mountains.
Yes.
You see the looks you're having of the one on the end here? Ooh.
That's not me.
No.
Can't see the number on that one, but no.
Oh, raining in Carmarthen and thunder.
No.
Yeah, it's official, and still 29 degrees. Oh.
Let's just hope it comes and it goes quickly.
Yeah, well, thunder will be alright. Yes. Exactly.
I don't think I'll get on top of the pops with that one.
I doubt it very much. As they say, you can't sing, you can't dance, you probably go far.
Yes,
Yes.
probably will.
Yeah.
As long as Richard Miller joins me.
I've seen that duet before.
Have you?
Yes. Many moons ago in Malvern.
Oh, right.
When was that? 95?
Oh, yeah, so there was a different one as well to that
Was it?
one,
I don't
yeah.
remember that one.
Oh, the first one was Dirty Dancing.
Oh gosh, no, I wouldn't have seen that. And if it did, that had been stuck in my memory forever.
No, my back's never been right since.
No, that's something that would never be erased, and every time, oh no. It's official. 2 people have said now that it's actually raining, actually thundering in Pembrokeshire. Yes.
I wonder if it'll come up this far.
So I know there's more than one bad person lives in Pembrokeshire. That's the second person in Pembrokeshire that said it's
There must be bad people now living in Carmarthenshire.
Who knows? Just be prepared.
I will cry.
Yes. Oh. 3-year-old colt in the second season.
$915 there in the 3-year-old colt class in the Welsh Cobs. 915 Kellen Studs Lane Non-En Calt.
Getting very muggy in here now, isn't it?
Yes, no.
I'm not going to say nothing about the air conditioning
no,
now,
no,
but
no.
I turned it up a bit more. But it is getting muggy in here.
Yeah, right.
Sun is starting to come through the window.
And we're all breathing in here as well.
Yes,
You see, that could
yes.
have something to do with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Good job we all took our tests.
Yes, my test came back
Good.
last night, negative.
There we go. All fit and healthy. We hope.
He's having a good
So
look at
there we
these.
are. Steel class 82. We're on Welsh Cob 3-year-old colt. Just Ernest Gant, Kirkham Gate, just giving them a final look over.
Now, if you see up the top over there where that Land Rover building is, we behind that big marquee over there, up in the heat, absolutely roasting you.
Yeah, Nigel's going to start taking his shirt off now, so there could be a mass exodus.
No, that won't happen.
That won't happen.
No, that
That's
won't
jolly
happen.
good then.
Good grief, no.
I'll keep fanning you now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to
So
go
there we
quicker
are,
than what you're
coming to
doing.
the end.
Oh,
Yes,
well done.
he's,
Yes, well done.
The hat is off. So congratulations to the winner, number 912, the Gregory family, with Bookham Lodge, Mr. Morning Star. Sire Bookham Lodge, a boy.
Boy named Sue.
A boy named Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it,
out of Keija Wardorn.
Yeah, wasn't it Johnny Cash? that
Johnny
sung that?
Cash,
That's
Man
right.
in Black.
Yes. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I'd like to say I'm too young, but I
So
can't.
there we are.
You can't say that.
Congratulations to
My grandmother
the
used to tell
Gregory
me all
family.
about
Rotter.
In second place, as soon as we can see the numbers.
It's 922 for second place, I think, wasn't it?
922 is FJ Andrew. with my Brasideer Mickey's lad.
And in class 82, that's our 0 colt.
You can hear the crowd from here, no?
With the first prize going to exhibit 912, and that's the Gregory family with Booker Lodge Mr. Morning Star. With second prize then going to 922, which is Darren Andrew with Master Prif.
He looks a bit out of puff and weary warm.
It could have something to do with the weather.
No.
It could.
It
It
could.
could possibly, yes. It could possibly have something
But I don't have to
with
run round to look like that. I can just look that exhausted by just watching them.
And that is G. Piccolo, Tarana, Caruso Bayer, with fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 9.
So there we go then. Congratulations to the first prize winner of Class 82, Welsh Cob 3-year-old colt. Goes to the Gregory family and Brookham Lodge, Mr. Morning Star.
They pass you there in the grandstand. It's a lovely spectacle to be this morning. The 3-year-old colt is won today by 912, and that's Brookham.
Now he's got him.
Mr. Morning Star. Somos now the
We've reminisced about some of the old ponies and that, but some of the old cob handlers were something else,
Oh,
weren't they?
God, yes.
And
Yeah.
the likes of David Briggs with
Yeah,
Edward Victor,
yeah,
you know, what
yes,
a showstopper.
I think there's just that little edge missing on them now. You know, they're all lovely animals now, but they just got something little extra that's missing there.
Characters.
Characters. That is the word.
Star
Yes,
quality.
characters.
Characters. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 She looks hot.
Yeah.
She got sun cream on.
Well,
She should have. Oh, she's waving me back. Phew.
Oh,
Oh, she looks embarrassed now when the camera turns on. She sees the camera. Oh. Almost.
nearly. So it looks like we're back down into the Section C ring now.
So we turn back pages.
So we turn back a few pages.
Yes.
And we are on class.
Is this the 3-year-old colt?
Could be the 3-year-old colt. 2-year-old.
That
Could
would
be
be class 57 then.
Class
wouldn't it?
57, 3-year-old
Yeah,
colt.
there's a lot of colts there.
24 catalogue entries.
There's a lot of entries there.
And the Section C is being judged by Charles Frith of the Bristol stud. So it looks like she's lined them up for the first time, and she's just brought the first one out to do his show. Didn't quite get the number of that one, but I think that was Coral Costello of the Blue Haven stud showing it. Second one out. Looks like Julian Williams, is it?
Yes.
Julian.
think the cameraman's got a thing about legs.
I think so. Legs and hats.
659. And 659 is C.I. Taylor and Citadel Toy Soldier. So that's number 659.
There's a pretty pony.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so the next one out. It's a chestnut coat.
And that's Shane Rogers has got him.
I'm glad you know these younger ones, Nige, because
I know of them.
oh, know of them. That's
Know
it
of
then.
them. I don't know them personally.
666. Is
Yeah,
that
666.
666.
Or it could be upside down and it could be 999.
Or 666. Yeah, Shane Rogers with
see?
Glencock Master.
I know these things. Oh, just had another message. It's raining in Swansea too.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that's Glamorgan has bad people. Pembrokeshire's bad people.
Well, they did,
Cardiganshire's bad people.
obviously, they did say it was going to be east of
Yeah, that's-
Wales.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
that's Cardiff in, so it
Yes,
hasn't got
that-
there yet.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Well, things can only get better. There's Declan Davis with
Dex with 668. Catalogue number 668. Thorny Newside Studs. Thorny Newside Welsh Magic. The property of John Gray. Just gone round there is 656. 656. G. Warwick with Bryce Smith Casino Royale. 654 there, just standing out for the judges. Arwyn Jones and Dawn Gant with Kirkham Gate Prince of Wales. So Arwyn, there's a Arwyn at Glenvernwy, and perhaps if you've got mixed up what I said earlier, Kirkham Gate is Ernest Gant's stud, but Dawn is the ex-wife of Ernest, and they still get on very well. So that's where the connection comes.
So now we'll put this thing out of special 24. This is the special time cut. The special
This is the longest we've been on the section C, all morning.
I think it is, yeah. So,
Unless the director doesn't like the falls anymore.
oh, well, there we are.
See the odd A4 running around in the
Yes,
corner of our
yes.
screen.
Yeah, there's a lot of filly falls forward as well. There's a 21.
Wow.
Yeah. Your bumper year for fillies this year by the looks of it.
Right, girl power again.
Here we go.
Go through, go through.
You'll have to excuse this, Leslie. I think the sun's getting to her.
Yes, it is. It's coming through
Yeah.
this window.
Yes.
And
Concentrated on. This is a case of having to ignore the camera.
Oh, here we are. Back to the
Oh,
filly
we'll go
falls.
back to the mountain ponies.
Yes.
And it looks like Judith Reed of the Haverford Stud is judging the Welsh mountain pony filly foals at the moment.
I think this could be the fall championship, actually.
Could it?
Yes.
I definitely saw a colt foal in
Yeah.
there.
The
Oh,
fall
so-
championship.
So it probably is the foal championship
Yes.
then.
So turn back the page then. To our
Yes.
markings. Oh, a few
So-
pages.
So we're showing class 24.
Champion there is 388. 388 is John Eggleton's Tolly Fall. By Come Here Wildfire out of Hope Luga. Handled by Julian Williams' wife. Fair play to you, well done. And second prize, don't know what's gone. Tell him to come back.
That's what happens when you get too confident. Well, we can see that coming a long way.
As you can see on the screen, it was class 24, the championship in the Mountain Pony Falls. We had the champions number, we didn't see any other number, unfortunately. We do apologise.
Yes, it would have been nice to have seen me.
A few more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
a few more.
just catching a glimpse of the cobbering there. And it looks like it's a 3-year-old filly or gelding, class 57. Sorry, the 3-year-old filly or gelding, class 83 of the Welsh cob section.
Well, 30 entered. So let's hope a few more come forward, isn't it?
Just glancing there from a distance, Cheryl Frith in the bottom of the main ring, judging the Welsh section C, Welsh pony of cob type, 3-year-old colt.
In the mountain pony class, is class 26 Speedex, is the Stallion 4 to 7 years old. 19 entered. And just wait and see what happens, see what comes in. And it seems to be getting hotter out there by the minute.
I think Derek Brockway is going to be out of a job shortly.
I think so too.
I
think so
really
too.
do, yeah.
I think I will go and audition for the weatherman.
Yes.
But you'll have to be on radio because nobody wants to see this mug.
I don't know. You can do a weatherman walking from behind.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Good,
Yeah. You won't want to see me from behind either. No. It would be weatherman sitting down more than weatherman walking.
That's okay. We stick it down in Pembrokeshire on the rock. And
Yes.
you can say, this is coming from this direction,
Yes.
that's coming
But
from that
look,
direction.
see.
Yeah. Yeah.
It will be like the old-fashioned weather forecast. If you put your hand out the window and it comes in wet, you know it's raining. Yes.
Good tip. I shall have to try
You'll
it.
have to try
yeah,
that.
I'll have to
yeah.
try that.
And if you hold a cup in your hand and it comes in, you haven't got the cup, you know it's blowing.
Right. There
It's a
we
little
go.
tip, but we...
Oh,
sort
what
of,
would we do without you, Nigel?
Well, you see, you just don't know this, isn't it? Full of useless information.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every lamb that is here now, we will see everything will be clipped just above the teeth area there, so there is no accidents in terms.
So there we are, we're back up in top end of the main ring. Class 83 is being judged at the moment. And from Ernest Gann to the Kirkham Gate stud. Class 83, Welsh Cob.
I think
Welsh
it's
Cob,
going nice.
3-year-old fillier
Isn't
gelding.
it? Yeah.
Yes, indeed, I do know that actually was what I had just been through the moment, but yes, there is a lot of farms in the surrounding area here will supply the lambs for this particular competition, and they said a lot of preparation was on our side, and we have to do with this, so I'm going to come back later on to see the before we do so, let's head back to the main ring. And we'll join
Wel, gobeithio, felly newydd fodol, mae gennym ni...
And in the middle of the ring, we can see some junior stallion, mountain pony stallions. 19 entered. Can't see how many is here. There's at least 3.
And she will be entering the main ring in the next couple of minutes. And she will be going out the beauty classes, having a chance to so I'm sure you enjoy seeing her as she interacts with our exhibit and the video. But if I come out of the video and we enter the ring, then enter the ring with our assistant and director of horses,
Oh, it's about Highness Princess Anne in the
Oh,
main.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Princess
Of the
Anne.
Royal Highness. I beg
Yes.
your pardon.
Yes. Fair play, dressed appropriate.
Looking rather cool.
Yes. I think we're on the side of the main ring with it as well.
Yeah.
Everything will have to come to a stop now. Well, Chris Davis and Princess Anne shows them around the place. You probably go and judge them now and tell the judge, no, that's not the right way to have her.
Quite possibly. Yeah. Especially the section Ds.
Yes.
my claim to fame. I do have a photograph in our house of myself with her when I was judging years ago at the MPS.
Good.
And she came into the ring. So that's my claim to fame. It's my most famous photograph.
Did she curtsy in front of you?
No, and I didn't have to curtsy in front of her, just shook her hand.
Just shook.
Yeah,
Well,
she said, I think it was a morning arm.
Yes.
So when anybody calls, you know, I just say, this is my friend. She pops in for coffee now and again.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we not time for a photo in the house. We had to go outside and do it.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes. It was rather warm that day, so we had to go outside. Oops. Yeah.
She is a very good horsewoman, actually.
She is.
Oh, yeah.
And her daughter, you know.
Yes. Yeah. And if the Queen was there now, she'd look at the horse and say, no, there's something wrong with her.
Yeah,
The whole family have got
they have, yes.
so much admiration for them.
Yeah.
Yes. I just hope it carries on through,
Yes.
like Zara
Yes.
Phillips as
Yes.
well,
Yeah.
because, yes, I know everybody else rides in the royal family, but, you know, the Queen has
not
been
to
a...
her level.
No, and the Queen's been a prolific breeder
Yes.
with her native
Yeah.
ponies and what have you, and a thoroughbred, so it would be nice if
Oh,
it
yes, yes.
carries on through the line.
Yeah. Oh, yes. She's off to walk again. She's just looking at the cobs. Wouldn't it be an honour to be awarded your rosette by Princess Anne?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, wouldn't it be amazing? Amazing.
I think so.
She's off to see the mountain pony stallions now.
She is, by the looks of it. I think the last time she was here was... Like 10 years ago, she was at the Winter Fair, I think.
Yes, that's right.
Was
yes.
it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the first Winter Fair was opened by Prince Charles, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yes. Just to have the royal patronage.
Yes.
Because nobody comes up to the Welsh show, they come up to the Royal Welsh show. So, you know, it's there for this royal patronage is here for a reason. And just honoured to say that she's in the same vicinity as us.
We could go outside and wave over the fence, over that brown fence now.
We'd be able to, you won't quite reach over the side of it.
Give me a leg up.
Oh, I can give you a leg up, yes, that's not a problem.
And I know the royal way.
Yeah. I can whistle to her as well then, and she can thumbs up then. And say, your old friend, huh? Yeah. She goes, Leslie! Oh!
Yes, people out there who have seen this picture. You know what they've got here, isn't it? A straight man and two stooges.
He does, doesn't he? Yes. Yes. Do you know what? I like his tie.
You like that tie as well?
Yeah, I like his tie.
Have to ask them later where you got it from.
I get mine off eBay.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he did.
Maybe he gets off his off eBay. Yes.
Oh, what about that one?
What an honour it is, isn't it? For the royalty to shake hands with a Section C judge.
There she is, the Lady Royal, just being presented to the Section C judge down in the bottom end, Cheryl Frith. Looks like there's some rosettes to be given out, so whether Princess Anne looks like she may be going to present the rosettes for the 3-year-old colt class in the Section C.
I cherish it. I wouldn't wash my hand. Just, can you imagine the honour it is?
So hopefully she'll get to present some rosettes to one of our Welsh classes anyway.
Everything at the moment is on stop until Her Majesty. Probably going to award the rosettes. Oh, don't touch her, Chris. Keep your hands to yourself. You could be in the tower before 6 o'clock.
So perhaps hopefully she's going to present some rosettes to one of our Welsh classes in the main ring. So, we've got a pony.
Not Princess Anne holding us up.
No. There could be another reason. That's it.
Yes.
Scare it away. Yes. Oh, that's it. Get the bodyguards out.
Yeah, in front of her.
Yeah. Oh,
he's
enjoying it.
Driving up the chute.
Yeah, he's enjoying it. I don't
know which one that is, but
whatever it is. Yeah.
Rather a large ring to escape into.
Yes.
I think she's got.
That's it. Get it up the walk. Get it up the walk. Straight up the walk, straight into a gate, close the gate.
That's it. He's gone.
Yes.
Back in a minute with a bridle on.
Yes. Hundreds of people chasing after him. Oh, there he is. All caged up. Oh, he enjoyed that. You could see that he enjoyed that.
Oh, so she's
Well, she can give out the rosettes
No,
now.
she said, you've held me up enough now. I'm
right,
off now.
that's it. She's going up to horse whisper.
Yes.
Now.
She'd probably say, pass me the bridle, I'll sort
Just
it.
it out. That's
I'll
quite-
sort it, yeah.
Yes.
So she is going to the... Looks like the first prize winner then in Class 57, 3-year-old Section C coat goes to 649, Carl Costello with May Gem the Ringmaster. By Moorcroft the Master, and out to Riverbank Danielle.
Oh, shaking hands. And she's awarding the rosettes as
and
well.
she's awarding the rosettes, so that's good.
And a photograph as well.
Yeah.
That's lovely for
Oh.
Cheryl.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah,
yes,
that's nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
isn't it, Jeff?
She's not getting too close to the horse.
No.
Yes. I think, do you know what? I think she's even standing back for the judge to have her day.
Probably is.
That's marvellous.
Is she giving any more out? Oh, no.
It's just as well she's there, no? Milk it a bit.
Make her earn her money, I suppose.
Good grief.
Wouldn't
Yes,
it?
she is.
Oh, yeah, she's taking the
Took the
second
words out of
prize
my
one
mouth
too.
there, Jeremy.
That's it. Wipe your hands first.
There we go, Shane.
No.
Is it?
There should have been somebody going in front of them with a
Second prize.
That's Shane Rogers.
That's right, yes.
Oh, she likes that. Shouldn't there be somebody like a royal wet wipe carrier there to go around there to wipe their hands first? Yeah.
Would be a good idea, Nigel.
Yeah, it would have been, innit?
Yeah, you never know.
You never know. There could be a job opportunity there for somebody.
Could be.
Maybe you could get the job for
Oh,
future.
no.
I'm sure.
So Second prize goes to 66666. Shane Rogers with Glincock Master. So the Princess Royal's left the section C's and looks like she's going towards the Welsh Mountain Ponies section A's.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you please give a huge Royal Welsh Chapter a round of applause to our Royal representative at the
Going to shake hands with royalty. I bet you she's honoured to shake Edwin's hand. She should be. Not every day you shake hands with a Hoy's judge, you know. No.
And she's walking on hallowed turf.
But she is. Yes. Sacred turf.
Yeah.
It is sacred turf.
Of course it is.
Not everybody gets the benefit of walking around there.
No. I think it's every horse breeders or judges wish to
yes.
stand in that ring.
Oh yes.
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 You're saying about that, I remember when I'd done my write-up for the Royal Welsh, and it was up until that point that I stepped out on the sacred turf, if I called it, was running out as a schoolboy on the sacred turf at Twickenham.
Yes.
Oh,
So
right.
it was,
Yeah.
this beat it.
You know, when you walked out there, you've done it.
Yeah.
And you've arrived. I haven't. I haven't. I've only ever been in the horse rings.
Yeah, no. I won't get that far. I don't think I got enough confidence in myself to do it. Yeah. Not just that, I won't be able to stand that long.
There is that, and then we're all getting older, isn't it? But no, it wouldn't be.
You know, and it's getting out of the way quicker than you can't get out of the way quicker as quick as you used to.
Especially with the cobs.
Oh,
I
yes.
think the safest place is in one of the dustbins in the corner to judge them from.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes.
So there we go with the, just looking on class 57 in the main ring, the first and second prize winners.
My mother was a dog breeder, and it was always her ambition to judge at the Royal Welsh.
Yeah.
And she never got it. They stopped the dog show.
Yes, they did.
Yes.
They took the dog show actually to the autumn fair.
Yes, they did. Yes.
But believe it or not, right, we never ever had the Section C Championship in the Royal Welsh.
Really?
Yeah, we've had the reserve, male, everything apart from the overall C Championship. But I brought because at the time was breeding Staffordshire Bull Terriers, I brought one to the Royal Welsh. And had best of breed, so we did have that. Did have his championship. He did have when I took the rosette back, the championship rosette from the Royal Welsh. He was chuffed a bit.
Well, I've got as far as reserve champion in the main ring, but then I've had 5 ridden champions and 1 Suprema show. So not that in myself, but ponies had bred, you know.
I had a 4th in 1996. Does that count?
Of course it does.
Thank you.
Of course it does.
Or was it 95? That's all right. That's what
It,
counts.
yeah.
Yes.
To go home with a rip. You know, we always said we didn't mind what we got as long as we stayed in the front line.
Yes. And staying in the front line now, oh my God. That is something special.
So back in the day, I mean, you think in the 90s they had massive classes.
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Oh, hell
It looks like we're on class 26.
Yes.
Junior stallion class.
4 to 7 years old.
4 to 7 years old, Welsh mountain ponies. So it looks like our Princess Royal is stood there with the Section A judge, Judith Reed of the Haverford Stud. Whether she's given Judith any influence, I don't know.
Well, she's enjoying it because she's got a lovely smile on her face.
Oh, she's off.
So there she is. She's left Judith with her Welsh mountain ponies to carry on judging the junior stallion class.
It looks
and it looks like she's up to see Ernest Gant in the top end of the main ring
class,
judging the Welsh cobs. And I think he's actually judging class 26, the 3-year-old filly class, 3-year-old Welsh cob filly class.
This is the final class in the Welsh Cup, which will receive the Olympic champion. We are just one all out on the previous year, which is our trouble today. And about the rest of the time in the line, we will happy with the result. Happy today, Glenny. Is Ernest from the Gylch for the Welsh Cup this year is Glenfield, our visitor is Ernest from the
I really think that while we're on hold, because we're all seizing up here, we could do a few exercises, couldn't we?
We could do.
But we
We
won't.
could do. You do the start jumps first then. Good God, you're quite flexible.
No,
I mean,
I know. Go on, then show me if you can do better.
oh no.
No, leg up over, leg over that table. See if you can get it over the TV screen.
Which leg do you want it?
Any leg.
Any leg.
I
Right.
don't know whether you can use somebody down
Oh,
there
there's
with
a-
their leg.
That's it. Throw your card.
Princess Royal now just looking over one of the entries in the 3-year-old filly class, in the Welsh cob 3-year-old filly class. Number 950.
Yeah. He's doing a lot of nodding. No.
Oh, she's definitely judging this one, I think.
She was. I
Yes,
think she was
that-
judging
yes,
that.
Yes.
Is that another act of anyone? Where's she going next now? Complimentary. Has she got a ticket for a complimentary meal?
I don't know.
No.
No. They might give her a little white envelope.
Might do.
So you
Might
never
do.
know.
You never know.
You
Yes.
never know.
With a
We've-
little ticket on it. Go
We've
up
all,
to the well.
we've all had a little white
Yes,
envelope,
yes,
haven't
yes.
we? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And she's doing more work than us.
Well, she's not sat down, is she, bless her?
No, bless her. She's been on the go all day.
Yeah. And we're
She had to
sat
fly
down.
the helicopter here herself. Or she had a brother to do it.
One of them, yeah.
One or the other. Yeah. She had a son-in-law then as a bouncer. Yeah. Yes.
I'm losing all my numbers now. I've
Have you?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're up in the 900s
Yeah,
now.
well,
Yeah,
you dropped it on the floor, that doesn't
That's
help.
right. No, it's,
It is. It is nice. It's in the bookmark. Okay. If you had that there, you can have that and use it as a bookmark.
Thank you, Nigel. What
That's
would I
all right.
do without you?
I'm not sure,
No.
but still probably looking at the right page by now.
I think I'm going to have to start looking at Jeremy's screen where the sun's coming in that window. It's not as bright, is it?
No.
It's very blurry over that side. With Jeremy's screen, it's a lot
I'm going to turn it a
clearer.
bit. Not better. It's hot, not good. Fair play, she didn't outstay your welcome. What a lovely sight though. These have been in the ring a long time now.
No, she was very good when she went to all the judges.
Yes,
so that was
fair play.
Yeah.
What's happening in the mountain pony then? Perhaps the director's gone off on him.
And so in the section steering, you can see that the 0 volts are making a lot of it, and please be able to give you the preliminary results for the first 3 placings in the 0 volts class.
Very much like his sire.
57 on the 91, 92 on the catalogue. So many congratulations to the winner of this class. Exhibit number 649, and this is Major the Ringmaster, property of Carl Costello. So thank you for the value of the any dosbarth homes and dosbarth ebolion tail oil. In section we have exhibit number 666, so over the page, and this is Glencourt Master, owned and is here today by Shane Rogers. And in third we have 668, 4 new sites, Welsh,
The mountain pony stallions haven't been pulled in yet. They're just doing the final walk, I think. As the section C 3-year-old coach walks. Then after that class we'll have the section C 3-year-old fillies. I know it's a bit obvious, but some people just, because it's been going on for some time now, these 3 classes, we all seem to be forgetting what class is what. I have, and I've got a catalogue in front of me. That's the way.
Yes.
Underneath the umbrella.
Yeah, that's a nice big
Yes.
parasol.
On the
isn't
bank.
it? Yeah. The whole family covered her.
Yes. And this Royal Welsh is very family orientated.
I think we've seen these people long enough now.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, the horse.
Yeah, we got a horse though.
Yeah, we've got a horse.
You're all getting rather warm there. That's it.
There we go.
Doing the right thing, drinking before you go. Yes. Keep hydrated. Best thing. Oh. Mountain pony stallions. Thought I'd forgotten about this. Supposed to be 19 entered. Seems to be a lot forward. Still on the 3-year-old section D fillies. Got a big class there.
Yeah, he is class 83 3-year-old section D fillies. I think he's cut them down a bit, has he?
Good. They're using all the ring. Fair play.
(932). They're the actual family's Danaway Golden Rose.
Oh.
Now it genuinely is getting warm in here. I think you need to turn that up a bit.
How's that? Is that better?
Might be once it cruises over this way, isn't it? See? Yeah.
Is that any good?
Well, it will be. Keep fanning it. Keep fanning it.
Because I'm quite cool here, actually.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Because I'm keeping the air conditioning unit warm.
You're blocking it.
Oh, thanks. Well, that wasn't nice. I shall move it too. I'll turn it.
There we go, still looking at class 83. Number card 955.
Thank you,
Who's
Nigel.
that? Is that better?
955, Vicky Whittle. I'm Brynaith and Valerie.
No number. So up in the top end, just waiting for them to start to be poured in. Ernest Gant just taking his time, just having a last look, see, to pour them in for the first time. There are some very strong classes here today. Sometimes just the one would stick out.
Yeah.
But he's doing, he seems to be managing all right.
What's the recipe you use there? Are you going to make detail there? I think that may be a secret. One of the villages broken in half, cut in half, whatever.
I think it must be getting warm out there because the jackets are starting to...
Yes.
Trying to take the jackets off or something.
Yes.
So, yeah, he's still not poured the first one in yet.
No, he's
or what
looking, fair play. He must have picked one.
Yeah, I thought so. 953 is coming on top. The Sharman families with Geller Aoife, handled by Tom Fuller. And in second place at the moment is 932. 932, the property of the Attrell family. Danaway Golden Rose, handled there by Sam Attrell. So, be some stiff competition going on between these two boys, as they're both cousins, so there'll be a good stiff competition going on between them, I should think. And then in third place, at the moment is 954 Tommy Florence with Penfred Miss Rachel. And then 927 MC Edwards is Cascot Queen Bee.
In second, over 3 units, we also have 666, Lincoln Master, owned by Shane Rogers. In third, we have 668.
So there we are, looking at the bottom end of the main ring. Class, just bear with me, class 58, 3-year-old filly class with 17 catalogue entries, judged by Cheryl Prif of the Ristleston.
654, second place Prince of Wales, copy of Dorgans and Aaron Jones, and in sixth we have 656, and this is the Smith Casino Royale, owned by
See Judith Reed of the judge in the section is there. Still got a few stallions left to come out. Oh, there we are. We're back with the mountain ponies. Quite a tidy selection of stallions there.
Yeah, that's nice. Class 26 there in the centre of the main ring, judged by Judith Reed of the Haverford Stud, is the stallion class 4 to 7 years over, class 26, at 19 entries. And then the last class of the day will be the next class is class 27, 8-year-old and over, and 21 entries in there. And then it will go on to the adult championship. And we'll see, looking forward greatly to see the Mountain Pony Championship. What we've seen her judge today, I think it's going to be a fantastic championship.
It's going to be one of the best yet. It's been a while since we had a championship like that. .406 here is Spring Forge the Gambler by Pasadena Cheyenne, believe it or not, out of race 5 Lady Godiva, or Godiva. Supposed to be Lady Godiva, probably. Yes.
The lady who rode bareback.
Yes. Well,
No
barefronted
clothes on.
as well.
Yes. Bareback, yeah.
Funny enough, with all the classes that are going on in these horse shows, not one of these shows or secretaries ever thought about putting a Lady Godiva class on.
No, it's strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
Very strange.
Not me, I haven't got long blonde hair. So.
I think it's something that we can put forward.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll have to think of somebody who could do this.
Oh, I'll do the judging.
No, not the judging,
Oh,
dear.
sorry.
Well, you and Jeremy both could do the judging.
Yes.
I couldn't see
Yeah.
any complaints coming from either side of me.
No. It's going to be a long, drawn out class, that will be. Yes. Yes.
I have to do a bit of sort of history on her and find out how old she was. So you have a nice young piece.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, to be of certain age.
Yes, that's
Oh,
what
yes.
Yes, I
Oh,
thought it
yes.
would have to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where did they pick these two from?
I don't know. As they say, Les, sat here today. It's been a pleasure, but you're sat a rose between two thorns. Is that right?
Thank you very much so. You could have said a thorn between two roses, couldn't you?
I was thinking that.
Yeah, you will be. I'll take Jeremy's.
Yes. Colin Chibby showing, if I can get his number,
Penach Prosecco.
Oh, Penech Prosecco. Right. I see it. $412. Yes. By Penech, what's wanted out of Diesel Pipsqueak.
Yeah, just ask me what happened to it.
Judy, they still having problems with the hat.
Yeah. Actually, sorry, she picked that one.
Yeah.
I might find it next week in the charity shop.
We better go down to Haverfordwest and look for it down there. Yeah. Oh, they're sending them up.
It's attached to an Alice band.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, well, I had noticed
Yes,
that.
oh, I seen that.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we are, a nice picture there of Judith in deep concentration.
Oh, we have a winner. Rocking horse, is it?
Oh, there we are.
No, is it?
Oh, 418. This is Rod Lewis with Comiju Cornwall. Led by Rod Lewis, out by Blanche Montana, out of Roast Match, Hollybuck.
Oh, nice one, Rod.
Yes.
Let's hope he stays there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That stallion has beaten me 3 times this year already.
That's it.
Yes,
Oh.
he was supreme champion in Cardigan Bally Saturday.
Oh, right.
Yes.
But even with him, you can see the type she's
Oh yes,
she's got.
yes,
you know,
yes.
she's
Right
really,
up, yes.
really stuck
yeah,
to her pattern,
yeah.
hasn't she?
She hasn't gone anywhere else.
No.
She's stuck with it, and you can see the same all the way down the
Yeah.
line.
Second one belongs to Josh Hampson,
Yes.
the Tame Valley Tom.
Yes. Bred by Sandy Goodwin.
Yeah.
Sire Tame Valley Tigger out of Brynodion Breallen. Oh, I think his mother be happy with that. Yes. And it
That's
third
another one.
place,
Just change it.
if we can get a number. We need one of these mobile cameras that go behind them, you see,
I
don't
think it's another Tame Valley pony.
Is it?
Yes, Summer. Tame Valley
Oh,
Summer.
Tame Valley
Yeah.
Summer.
Yes,
All right.
all the way.
Yes, handled by Hannah Turnock. Owned by Paul Hampson this time. Tame Valley Summer. Sire Henry Cornell. Dam Tame Valley Seren Arian. Well. Well done.
So there we are. I think Judith made her decision.
Yes.
On
Yes,
the,
that's it. Well done,
Well
Rod.
done, Rod,
on the
yes.
junior stallion class.
Oh, you'd be pleased with
Class
that.
26.
Yes.
Please for him.
Yeah, please
Yes,
for him,
lovely,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well done.
yeah.
So first prize goes to 418. Second prize goes to 410.
Third is 408.
Third is 408.
Yes.
So that will conclude the 4 to 7-year-old
Yes.
stallion class 26, and then they'll move on to class 27, which is the last class of the day for
Yes.
Judith in the senior stallions class, 8-year-old and over.
Done exceptionally well because she's had some good classes and
has
she's
had it,
really,
yes.
got through them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what's that? 404. Springbok Coalport with Phoebe Thomas Plater.
418, Bob Lewis from Henderson, with Colby Borrow. Second was 410, Josh Upson, with 3 down the top. Third,
Well done, Rod.
again. And fourth was 404.
Yes. It was also champion in Thames County Show about 3 years ago as a 3-year-old colt. Yes. Maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And he's dropped his rosette somewhere, no? What is it with these people dropping their
They
rosettes?
come all the way to the Royal Welsh Show and then throw their rosettes away. I don't understand it now. I mean, not like the old days. We used to glue them to ourselves so that, take a week to get it off us.
Yes. Is there going to be no, there won't be a championship at all today yet until tomorrow, because the male champion could be a 3-year-old colt and vice versa. Yes. As you can see by the clock there, windmill going round. That's why the breeze is coming from. Everybody stand up there now, you can feel the breeze because somebody's turned the fan on. Not going fast enough. A 3-year-old Section C fillies.
So there we are, looking down into the bottom of the main ring. 3-year-old Section C filly. Prif, filly or gelding 3-year-old, and class 58, and 17 catalogue entries altogether.
And after this, then you got the Young Stock Championship.
Yeah, just going out there. In front of the judge, 687. I'm sure that was 687,
Yes.
687. Zara Lewis with Cundistor Lucy Lockett.
Handled by Zara Lowe's, and I don't think that's Zara.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think that's Zara either.
682 there, just in front of the judge. Number 682 is Jonathan Hill with Abergavenny Painted Lady.
I think the judge's back is aching. You can always tell a lady judge with backache. We all do that. Yeah.
Yes. Or put one hand behind your back.
Yeah.
Just start squeezing. Yes. Yes. Seeing some senior stallions in the ring next door.
Six, 7, 2 there. Number 672 is the property of Claire Pierce and Stuart Morgan. Claire Pierce Morgan and Stuart Brinsella Anwin. By Domestic Turpin and out of Brinsella Anwill. There we are, and just looking back into the centre of the main ring. Judith Reed there, ready to start judging the senior stallions in the Welsh mountain pony class.
Yeah, 21 entered. Couldn't get round to counting them all, but soon find out how many is there. Are you ready? Go.
Six, 7, 7 there. Lee Nichols with Clinderis Dancing Queen.
Oh, yeah.
So there we are, there's a nice look over the main ring, and back up into the Welsh Cob section, with Ernest Gant, Kirkham-Gate judging the Welsh Cobs. And top of the line there is still 653 Tom Fuller And in second place, Sam Attrell. So there we are, just looking at class 84 we're looking at. Sorry, class 83 we're looking at, 3-year-old filly or gelding.
Seems a nice, big, strong class of 3-year-old fillies there again.
Yeah, there was. Very good class. I'm just looking there.
Yeah.
So there we are. I think Ernest Ganters looks like he's made his decision. In first place at the moment. 953. Yes, it looks like with the Sharman family. The Sharman family would get her Elsie. Shown by Tom Fuller. In second place, Danaway Golden Rose, property of the Attrell family, shown by Sam Attrell. And in third place, MC Edwards' Cascob Queen Bee. So congratulations to those prize winners.
And straight after this, then we've got the young starting of the young stock classes.
We have, yes.
The C and the D young stock championships. Yeah. The section A young stock championship and championships will be going on after the completion of the 3-year-old fillies tomorrow. And from what I've seen, there's supposed to be big classes there tomorrow as well. Oh yes, 30, 41.
So there she goes Congratulations go to Tom Fuller and the Sharman family with number 953, Ella Geller Elsa.
Lovely filly.
And in second place, congratulations go to the Attrell family, being shown by Sam Attrell and Danaway Golden Rose. And in third place, congratulations to MC Edwards and Cascop Queen Bee.
Third prize this morning goes to 927.
So Ernest Gant now will go on up into the top of the main ring with the Welsh Cobs. He'll go in with the Royal Welsh Championship rosette and Welsh Pony and Cob Society gold medal for the young stock champion.
And that's Stadium Griffiths with Bella Lily. Fifth prize goes to 955.
No, don't go anywhere. Stay where you are.
Tom Florence with Henry
Says I got to go for a drink.
So meanwhile, going on, while we're waiting for the Young Stock Championship, I think going on into the centre of the main ring is still the senior Stallions, Welsh Mountain Ponies, and down in the bottom end of the main ring should be the Young Stock Championship starting for the Welsh Ponies of Cob Type Section C.
There must be a new director there now, because I think he's fancying this one, fancying too much of the Cobs now. Oh, the C's are coming out. And we have the Mountain Pony Senior Stallions.
So there we are, we're on to the Welsh Mountain Pony Senior Stallion class by the looks of this. So they're can't see if she's made her first decision or she just
I think she lined them up in any order.
Pulling them out in any order, is she?
Yes.
So before the result in the section B, we have the result of the 3-year-old filly or Gylch class in the section C.
So there we are, down into the section C, and then into the bottom of Cheryl Frith. Yeah, so we're down into that class.
This class is awarded to exhibit number 681. This is Rebecca Senorita, property of Rebecca.
So she's still on the 3-year-old filly or gelding class in the section C's. And then after this class, it was her last class of the day, she'll be going on to Judge Special 59, which is a Royal Welsh Championship rosette and Welsh Pony and Cob Society gold medal for the best young stock exhibit in section C, classes 52 to 58.
New South Wales last, shown by Derek Bikes and exhibited by J. Welsh. In fourth, we have exhibit number 672, and this was Blankula and Wen, exhibited by...
So I think she's, Cheryl Frith is coming to her final decision on her last class of the day. Exhibited by Zara Lowe, and in sixth, we have 6, looks like she's going to send them out again.
Mia Pat Black Death, exhibited by Gavin and Sian Morris. Felly, ffordd yn ymwneud mawr i'r brifysgol yn dosbarth yma, sef wrth gwrs i'r
3-year-old filly class. It's like Alan Lewis there.
Alan Hughes.
Alan Hughes, sorry.
Yes, he looks as if he's been stretching a bit.
And so now we have concluded the new stock classes in the section C. We will shortly be moving on to the special 59.
I think we're going back a little bit here as well.
Stock championship, where the winners from all the young stock classes this morning will be returning to the ring to compete for the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette
681 now with Alan Hughes. Yeah. Goidy Bog Studs, Goidy Bog Senorita. .674 in second. 674 is Jenny Darts, Lafar Roxy Hart. And third there, 680, 680, John Welsh's New Gap Nels last. 672, Claire and Stuart Pierce Morgan. With Blancilla Anwin.
Is one mic on?
Yes. The refs are going out.
Yeah, there she is taking the rosettes out. So,
Wow.
congratulations to 681 Goidy Bog Studs, Goidy Bog Senorita. And in second place, 674. 674. Jenny Darts, Lafar Roxy Hart. And in third place goes to Stuart and Claire Pierce Morgan with Blancina Anwin.
Gosh, you can see it's hot out there now.
It is hot, you can see
It is
that.
the state
Yes.
of those men
Yeah.
with their shirts sticking to them.
And the worst part about it, that the first and second prize winners has got to come back in now.
Got a target on his back. I wonder if he's upset somebody.
So there we are.
Yes.
Congratulations there goes to Alan and his Goidy Bog Senorita by Donis Clanwin. And in second place goes to Jenna Darts, Lafar Roxy Hart. And then again in third place goes to Stuart and Claire Pierce Morgan with Blancina Anwin. So that'll take Cheryl Frith on now to her last class of the day, which is Class S59, the Championship Royal Welsh Agriculture Society Championship Rosette and Gold Medal for the Young Stock Champion in Welsh Section C.
It's been a long morning for them, hasn't it?
It has been.
In that,
It's
in the heat.
It's been 5 hours non-stop already.
Yes.
You know, so she's on the last class now, the Young Stock Championship coming in the D's now. He did still have some more Stallions to show to judge.
Yeah, there's Section D's now coming into the ring, as Nigel said, and that's the last class of the day for Ernest Gant. And that is Young Stock Championship, which is Class S84. Royal Welsh Agriculture Society Championship Rosette and the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal for the best young stock exhibit in the Welsh Cob section, Section D. this one or the yearling filly mentors.
We're not going to put bets on, but we're having a little who's who and who's going to take championship. Yes. So there is a one big selection of section C's to take a chance at.
Or the yearling filly and the 3-year-old. So there we are, Cheryl Frith, just looking at her champions in the young stock classes, or winners in the young stock champion classes, sorry, and she's just looking for her young stock champion. So there we've got the yearling colt. Yearling colt winner, Mitchell Lewis with Will Garg the Gambler. Three, the next one. The winner of the yearling filly class, number 583, Jonathan Batt with the Batt family's Abergavenny Rosie O'Neill. And then the 3-year-old colt winner, Coral Costello with May Gem the Ringmaster. And then the 2-year-old filly class. 2-year-old filly class won there by a $640. So thanks, Nige.
That's all right.
Peter and Ann Jones is. And then the 3-year-old filly winner, the winner of class 58, number 681, Alan Lewis's Coidybog Senorita. And 620. Sorry, I've got the wrong number there. I think.
That's Derek Dykes.
Derek Dykes.
Crossfield. Can't remember what he was called.
Crossfield Casino.
Crossfield Casino, that's right. Winner of the 2-year-old colt class. So there we are from Cheryl Frith now. Bring them into line and we'll find which is the champion and which is a reserve young stock.
She has a little bit of work on her hands.
Yeah. Probably 2 different ways she could go if she wanted to, but we'll see.
And she's still got a bad back.
Yeah, she's still having a good look at them now.
I think she's spoiled for choice here.
Oh, she is, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is.
Yes.
She could go two ways, I think, on this.
So, really congratulations to the champion, which is today, which is number 8, 7.
Could go 2 or 3 ways. Look down the line again.
Yeah.
These two. Top 2. Middle 2.
Oh, this is it.
Well, fair play, she's really stuck to it.
Yes, and she paired them up nicely,
Yes.
blind, doesn't she?
Yeah, you look down the line there, you
Yeah.
could... It's just... Yeah, fair play. I think she might have made her mind up.
Yeah, so
I
I
could
wouldn't
never
like. I
choose it.
wouldn't like to say.
No, I couldn't call it.
No. I've got in my mind that
Yes.
I think
Oh dear me.
Yeah.
Who would want to be wearing a hat?
Well, in all fairness to us, what a beautiful young stock championship.
Oh, it is.
she's got
That's
a good
absolutely
championship.
amazing.
Yeah.
yeah, she
Oh.
has.
Oh,
Showing appreciation then to our young stock champion and world champion.
2-year-old coat
Thought that might be the way.
and a 3-year-old coat.
Oh,
For the yearling.
no. 2-year-old coat and 3-year-old
Yeah.
coat. So they are good. Congratulations goes to Derek Dykes and Crossfield Casino. And in reserve place goes to Carl Costello with My Game the Ringmaster. So good luck, good best wishes to the both of those.
Yes, well done indeed. That's a fabulous championship.
It is.
Could have been
Oh,
anybody's,
could have been
couldn't
any
it?
one of them.
Yes. She must be very, very pleased with
Oh.
what she's had in front of her today.
Absolutely over the moon.
So there's the Section C Young Stock Champion going on towards tomorrow. And we may go back up into the centre of the main ring to see the Welsh Mountain Ponies Senior Stallion.
Yes, to see what's happening there.
And yeah, see what's happened there, and probably might be able to find the
The
Welsh
young stock.
Cob
Yes.
Young Stock Champion. So,
With a bit of luck.
but there we go. We do know the
We know the C
Section C Young Stock Champion goes to 6-0, and it's come from the 2-year-old coat class, Dykes and Nicholson's Crossfield Casino. And the reserve has come from the 3-year-old coat class, number 649, Carl Costello's May Gem the Ringmaster.
Congratulations to the reserve young stock champion in the section B. This went to the 3-year-old colt for the winner of class number 57. And this was Major the Ringmaster, owned and shown by Carl Costello. Felly gan gyda mawr gyda hefyd.
Must be lining the section ears up. Has he got a Rosetta?
Put your hands together, please,
No.
ladies and gentlemen, for the young stock champion in the section C's, which was the winner of the 2-year-old cob class Crossfield Casino, followed by the reserve young stock champion, ticket number 649, Major the Ringmaster. Byddai'n camponedu gan y Granach yn un I Gersidion, a llong gyda'r gyda mawr chi.
So that's the C's finished for the day.
So congratulations to all the way late this morning in the young stock classes.
Yeah, that's the section C's done for today until Thursday.
Yes,
with the young
Thursday.
stock classes.
Yes.
Junior classes for the Welsh bonus cup type section C starts on, not the junior classes, sorry, the senior classes for the Welsh bonus cup type section C starts at 8 o'clock on Thursday, and then followed by the section C championship for the Chetwin Trophy. So we may be able to go up to
finish off on the section D's.
Finish off on the section D's young top champion.
So just the section A Stallions,
Yes.
is it? The older?
Yeah,
Still in the ring.
Yeah.
Has she got them lined up? Oh,
Yes, looks
Yes.
like it. I think she might be handing the rosettes out as well.
oh.
Oh, well, that would be interesting to see.
Here today for the young stock classes on the section C.
Could well be. We're just waiting for the results of the Welsh Mountain Pony Stallion 8 years old and over, class 27, which is going on in the centre of the main ring. The bottom end of the ring has finished, and we've still got the Welsh Cob Section D Young Stock Championship going on at the top of the main ring.
Just waiting for Mr. Director to switch the button over now to see something else.
Or move it closer to the lineup.
Yes.
I don't know whether my glasses need cleaning or whether they are at a distance.
Maybe if we turn them the other way around. Whatever they do, they go
Yeah.
the other way around.
That's,
Oh,
oh,
the
right.
Cob, the
Back
young
to the
stock
Cob.
chop.
Yeah, so there we are.
right.
Young stock classes up there. There's 8,
Yes.
7, 6 going around now. 8, 7, 6. 8, 7, 6. Roberts' Turgwyn Tiania. So we're looking there at the top of the main ring, the Welsh Cob Section D, led by Ernest Gant from Kirkham Gate. Young Stock Championship.
Been a long day for some of these Cob yearlings as well.
It has been
it has.
long.
Yeah.
Because
the
they've
feeling
been in the
it,
ring,
yeah.
the coat was in the ring at 8 o'clock this
yeah.
morning.
The people of Welsh put your hands together for first prize in the senior spelling class and the rest of the game show.
I think this could be girl power.
Could be. Ted, girls rule.
Yes.
Girls rule.
Not that I'm calling it. I've been wrong before.
What do you go with, Jeremy?
It'll be one of the girls, I think.
So let's finish up with the precise the three for the first classes this afternoon. This is the senior senior stock grade. Tomorrow is East Africa Interclass morning in the range race. The young stock. The young today. And then we have the stock championship. The overall Welsh County Championship.
Oh, good.
So thank you for your sponsors.
3-year-old.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. And yearling filly. There we are. So it looks like Ernest Gant's made his mind up and he's coming back to Camo Sevens.
Yes, the filly. And the colt on the end.
Is it?
Yes.
There we go.
876 was that the yearling filly?
876.
Yeah.
Oh, and the 3-year-old filly. That's lovely.
That's the way round.
Yes.
I just thought I had them, but there we are. 876. Young stock champion there, the property of M.W. Roberts, Turgwyn Tiania.
Having another kiss as well. Some people have all a look. Oh, she's alright, just leave her standing there like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very good passes from Hawthorne to goal this morning. Some of them were very good passes.
Don't cry, yeah, you spoil your makeup.
Yeah, well, no. Well, at least she hasn't
Well,
got...
you
I
can
don't
cry
think
now.
she's got
No.
false eyelashes on that
Yeah.
will fall down her face.
No, no.
So, I am old-fashioned.
You get different glue, no.
Oh, is it? Well, well, no, I see them today and I think they look like bushes. But that's being young, isn't it? Having
That's
to
what
try.
being young is all about.
I can remember when I was young, we used to have them, and I couldn't cope with them. They made me put my eyes fall down, fall asleep. They're too heavy. So, they're even bigger today with more.
Funny enough, I've never used them.
You've never.
What about you?
No, not me. No need.
No.
You could play some night, you can get a fringe.
Thanks for that. Yes.
So there we are. That's the conclusion of the Welsh Cobs for today. The young stock champion and reserve. So congratulations to them, and Mr. Gant to be back tomorrow in the main ring for the senior Welsh Cobs and the prize that every Welsh Cob breeder wants to win, the completed George Prince of Wales Cup. It's tomorrow afternoon.
That's something to look forward to, isn't it? And I shall be doing it from a sofa.
Yes.
It is, yes.
Me too, tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it
Oh,
looks
it's all
like
finished. I know
the main
driving
ring's
is on.
finished for today.
Yes,
So
maybe we can go back and
thank
see
you all
what
for
won
joining.
the Mountain Pony Stallions.
Just the driving's coming on. So we're just short of the winner of the Welsh Mountain Pony Stallion.
Yes, and then,
4 years old or over.
Oh,
So there we are.
Never mind.
So
Yeah, well, I expect Mr. Gant is very glad to go and take his jacket off.
Oh,
I
yes,
bet.
and have a nice, well-earned cup of tea.
that's right. Yes. There we are.
There we go.
So
Well, thank you very much, everyone.
look
Hope you-
forward to tomorrow.
Well, I'll be at home. Oh, here's the monkey.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, great.
We've got class 27. They just put it on for us. So
Springbone Capricorn.
yeah.
Four, 3, 6. Was it 4, 3, 6, 4, 3, 5?
4, 3,
It said Springbone Capricorn. By Cascov Red Kite out of Springbone Corona. Couldn't get the other results. Everybody was buzzing around too quick for us. And 4, 3, 6 was 6th. That's what the 4, 3, 6 is. Penrose Carlo. I got his number because I saw his card. Yes. Well, that was the end of the mountain ponies for the day as well. Good luck to everybody tomorrow.
Yes,
Don't overdo
quite.
it. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day.
And thank you for tuning in
Yes,
to the Straight Man and the Two Stooges.
yes,
Yeah, but we've enjoyed it.
yes. Well,
So,
Yes. Thanks very much, both. It's been an honour. Thank you.
yes. And that's the end. Thank you very much.
it, over and out. Oh, pronounced are.
I forgot to ask you, what type of pony or horse do you see here? Well, you can see the judge, Mary Ford, has made some decisions. It was a very, very difficult decision to make because they're all excellent standards. I'm sure when they do go round for their lap of honour, you'll certainly show them your appreciation. It's nice to see such a wonderful trainer in the Royal Welsh 2022. And she was very demanding in asking the driver and the horse around to ensure they were showing highest standards possible. For the friendly Mary Ford and his wife, a mae'n gwneud penderfyniadau. A'r cynta yw, fi naw dau saith. The first is number 1927 with M. Burgess and Brightside Phantom. In second place, we have a different vehicle in the second place, which is a Costamunder, which is a general delivery vehicle. And that's 1925, and with Ross Corduroy with Anfield the Boss. And in third place you had 1926 with Jimmy Hyatt and Hyatt Son of the Crop. In fourth place then you had 1924 with Steve Crow and Tasilio Daring D. And then
We had 1928 with Elaine and Roland Allen with Grenville Westletter. A beid yna nawr yn rhoi'r gobrau allan a fi roi gynta'n cymryd rhan fori yn y pencampwriaeth gyrru sy'n mlaen. The first two will take part tomorrow in the championship, the driving championship for Royal Welsh 2022. And as earlier on, lots of horses were used for deliveries. Well, Welsh ponies and cobs were very, very important in this period. And quite often large numbers were bought from marts and sales in the autumn and then taken to the cities, possibly broken then for driving and used them in the large wheel deliveries. What we're on display today is we've seen a Welsh cob type horse, also a hackney type horse. So obviously for the quick deliveries, to ensure that fresh food got to the homes, hackney stroke cross Welsh cob or section D type would have been used quite a bit. Lots of horses were also used in the coal mines during this period, and I think in terms of the larger horses were used in the shaft ends, and the smaller ponies then went to the coal fronts. So there we are. We have a history lesson of how food and goods were delivered in the past. We now have vans. I wonder what is the future. We're going to show drones coming to Great Wales in about 10 years' time. So we'll show you a history lesson, the Victorian period, the cars and vans of the 21st century, and the drones of delivering food for the future. I'm sure they go around with a big round of applause. It's an excellent display of driving, and after the problems we had over the last 2 or 3 years, there's certainly a good turnout to see this quality again in the Royal Welsh. It does bring out the best of the driving classes, and later on this afternoon at 5 o'clock we'll see the Welsh driving classes. Although the numbers might be slightly down, the quality will still be there. And tomorrow then, we'll see the championship, the driving championship, where the private driving, this class, and also the Welsh driving will take on the Welsh champion of 2022. The sure thing, the Welsh will spend hammer life on almost the 6 or 9 of the standard here. Don't forget there are 3 types of disciplines in horses. There is the in-hand, there is the ridden, and there is the driven. Those are the 3 disciplines, and by the end of this afternoon you will have seen all of those disciplines. And then Gylch a hysben, gobeithio am uno, get eto, dwi'n cynnig ac y gwaith maen nhw'n ei wneud. Ni ochr ysben i'r beirniad nes yn cael ei ffwrdd a'r defnyddion sydd yn helpu ni, a fi'n siŵr bydd na gwedd gweld chi weld a bywch y gloch yn Prynawn yma. Mor nawr i Gylch.
Diolch yn fawr iawn i Alan am y sylwedd hynny, i sicr yn fwy i'r ffigyd. Lot fawr o waith cael ei wneud yn ymwneud sy'n dod o'r ceffylau, a wrth gwrs Alan, the tremendous turnout. So going into preparing not only the horses, but of course the cars. Please stay with us, lots of gyda ni. We'll symud ymlaen at y gystadleuaeth olaf. Meddwl y ceffylau ar gyfer dydd Mawrth. Yn y gweithio, a hynny'n hyfryd i dydy. So we'll go on now, quickly, to the final competition for the horses within the main ring, and that's of the side side. So we are a spectacle for you ladies and gentlemen. Sicr gyda'n amlwg i'r ffigyd yn gweld cydfeffwch a ysgrifennu Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to meet today, currently in the main ring. And we have class number 356, which is the side saddle and horse Stallions. This is indeed the class of beauty and elegance. And before I commence, a little history of the art of side saddle view. May I take this opportunity to introduce our judge. This is Janet Senior, who's come all the way from Yorkshire, Margaret State Show Centre. A very warm welcome to you today, Mrs. Senior. Thank you very much for giving of your time. Croeso enfawr i Mrs. Janet Senior sy'n dod. Tony heddi i ddorniadau gystadleuaeth pwysig yma. Braf bod y sioe dynol yn rhoi llwyfan i'r rhaid gystadleuaeth. So hon wir yn gystadleuaeth yr fasol yma. Janet needs no introduction to those who are familiar with the side saddle for welding. And Janet tells me that her passion to ride side saddle started as a young girl at the age of 12, watching the ladies centre class at the Great Yorkshire Show. She remembers a full grandstand roared with cheer as the ladies flew past, and she was hooked from that moment. So ladies and gentlemen, you could also give the same support to these elegant riders who are with us today. We do indeed have two junior riders, so it's great to see that the youngsters are also interested in the art of riding and taking part in the programs. Croeso cynnes iawn i chi a rhai ifanc sydd yn ymwneud â'r ysgrifennu. Many of you may think, how do you start learning how to ride side saddle? Well, our church, Cecilia tells me this possibly isn't the best way, but this is how she decided to learn. And she would ride her pony bareback on the saddle with both legs on the rear side, on the rear side. Needless to say, she fell off quite a few times, but wasn't bothered by that. And that's how it improved her balance. But doesn't recommend that that's the way to teach youngsters these days. Cecilia has an enormous list of achievements. Over the years, she's competed with a dozen of her own horses in the equitation dressage and shows the processes. She is indeed in high demand as a side saddle lecturer, takes part in many displays, including riding for Her Royal Highness the Queen's Golden Jubilee celebrations. In 2020, our judge, Mr. Senior, was awarded the Side Saddle Association Skelton Fellowship Award in recognition of her outstanding contribution to Side Saddle Association. Croeso cynnes iawn i Mr. Senior a diolch yn rhoi hanes. judge today will be looking for a combination which in her eyes epitomises elegance, both in way flowing and the overall turnout and visual harmony of horse and rider. This class is being run under the Side Saddle Association rules, and the competitors are required to walk, trot and canter. But in this instance, they do not have to give an individual show, but the judge may ask groups of 3 or 4 to give short displays. The riders today are wearing the style habit favoured in the 1930s, regarded as the heyday of side saddle riding. There are certain etiquettes to be observed. If the rider is wearing a bowler hat, a collar and tie should be worn. But if wearing a silk hat, please note it is referred to as a silk hat, not a top hat, and the correct neckwear is a stock and the horse must be ridden in a double halter. Although, ladies and gentlemen, allan o hwn ddim yn rhywbeth i chi'n gyfarwydd â gweld yn pob sioe, yn ffodus iawn yma yn y sioe Frenhinedd i fod nhw'n cynnal cystadleuaeth ar gyfer marchogeth trwy inti. Os mae yn wir i'r llygad i cael gweld y sgil sydd gan y marchogwyr yma. The horses have been ridden side saddle for centuries, as the side saddle was in fact for a long time the only way for a lady to proceed properly on horseback. Following the 1939-45 war with its shortages and the ensuing social changes, many who would have inherited saddle and habits from previous generations now choose to ride astride. But the riders and spectators began to miss the beauty and gweld y siarched ferchwch anhygoel a'r ysgeigrwydd sydd yn dod gyda marchogeth inti. And I'm actually very pleased to say that the side saddle is growing in popularity. And the Side Saddle Association was founded in 1974 to recapture and preserve the traditions of earlier years. And this year the association will be holding the 41st National Side Saddle Show at Bury Farm Event Centre in Buckinghamshire. I've also had a note from the Side Saddle Committee, as it's the Queen's Platinum Jubilee year and a year of celebration. They are recruiting and the committee, the Side Saddle Committee, would like to give a wonderful opportunity to promote the art and style of riding side saddle. Of course, our Queen will always be fondly remembered for her poise and grace when riding side saddle, for trooping the colour to celebrate her official birthday. And the Side Saddle Association want to encourage riders to try side saddle for themselves. And this is your opportunity to get involved. So anybody who's watching and is particularly interested by what's going on in the ring and thinks that they'd like to have a go, then please do contact the Side Saddle Association. They are offering riders a chance to have a go. And ladies and gentlemen, don't make it look easy. Ydyn nhw'n marchogaeth yn brydferth ac yn ysgeiddig iawn. Ac yn gwneud i'r grefft edrych yn grefft trwydd iawn. Trafod y ddeirniad, Mrs Janet Senior, yn cael golwg manwl iawn ar bob un o'r ceffylau. Dyma'n cyfle i'r minnau I ddiolch I noddwyr y gystadleuaeth yma. I'd like to take the opportunity to thank the sponsor for this particular side saddle competition. And sponsoring the concourse d'elegance this year is Llewellyn Humphreys, chartered surveyor from Carmarthen, and well known and established, a well-established firm specialising in agricultural surveying in South and West Wales. Llewellyn Humphreys provide a full professional property and management service, specialising in estate agency, country property sales and purchase property management. Yn dilyn y gystadleuaeth yma, mi fydd yna gyfle I chi weld rhywbeth hollol wahanol eto. Mi fydd yr ymdau sydd yn cynnwys peiriannau sydd wedi dod i'r brig yn y sioe. Ond am y tro, ni yma yn mwynhau gystadleuaeth arbennig iawn sy'n cael ei cynnwys Yn rhaglen y ceffylau a hynny yw gystadleuaeth ar gyfer y cyfrifiad. So, mae'r gystadleuaeth yma yn agored I nawr, this particular competition is open to all ages. Isn't it good to see the youngsters taking an interest in such a historic competition? And providing a good show for us all. Yeah. Sicr gyfeillion, rwch cymeradwyaeth iddyn nhw gyd. Maen nhw'n falch iawn o'r cefnogaeth chi fi'n siŵr. Gyfeillion, ni ar y fi'n penderfynu pwy sydd yn ennill gystadleuaeth yma eleni. Wel, dyna ni gyfeillion. Wedi dod I derbyn y gystadleuaeth yma. We have come to the finale of this beautiful competition in our main ring. The concourse Stallions. We had 8 fantastic entries of all ages. Ond heddi yn cipio ar wafr gynta mae Helen Thomas gyda Megan. Winning the concourse Stallions this year goes to Helen Thomas with Megan. In second place, Richard Fawkins with Kill Cannon's Skyfall. Andrew Dydd. In third place, C. Doughton, number 2237 with Orvita. And fourth place, Grace Churton with Eden Trillick Hira. Gobeithio'n gyfrchiadau mawr iawn iddyn nhw. Gobeithio newn nhw rhoi un arddangosfa arall iddyn nhw cyn iddyn nhw adael y prif gylch. Ond yn sicr maen nhw wedi gwneud y grefft yma o farchogaeth I edrych yn un rhwydd iawn. I do hope that they will give one final lap before they leave the main ring. Ladies and gentlemen, they are to be commended on making the art of side saddle look so easy and effortless. And certainly brought elegance and beauty to the main ring this lunchtime. Beirniad yn cael cyfle i longyfarch bob un yn unigol, yn beirniad profiadol iawn yn ei maes. Ac yn falch iawn i fod hi hefyd yn hyfforddi pobl ifanc ac eraill i farchogaeth trwy inti, cyfri inti. Our judge, Mrs. Janet Senior, I'm sure has enjoyed this opportunity to judge here, a very well-known judge, and is also a proud teacher of the art of side saddle. I'm sure, Janet, you've enjoyed your time here at the Royal Welsh Show. We are very, very grateful to you for giving up your time and words of encouragement to the ladies. Ond Helen Thomas a Megan sydd yn mynd â fi am eleni. Helen hefyd yn enw cyfarwydd iawn i'r byd yma. Ac wedi meistroli'r grefft a hynny'n sicr. Our judge is just giving a few words of encouragement to the juniors in the class. Ladies and gentlemen, haven't they done well? Yes, please do give them a round of applause. They are the future of this competition. And to those who have been training too. Wel, gyfeillion rowch gyfer y dwyeth iddyn nhw. Rhai bach yn arwain yn yna. There has been a rosette awarded for the junior member. Fantastic opportunity for them to be riding side saddle in the main ring at the Royal Welsh Show at such a young age. A dyna ni gyfeillion, rowch gyfer y dwyeth iddyn nhw gyd. Ni wedi cael gled i'r llyged. Ystafell safonol iawn heddi. Mae John yn cyfrwy inti. Yes, please do give them a round of applause. Lots of work goes into preparing the horse and ensuring that you look the part, and they have indeed mastered that art. Yn llyngyfchiadau heddi I Helen Thomas am ei gan ennill y gystadleuaeth concours Stallions. In second place, with Rachel Hawkins. In third place, C. Daughton. And Grace Churton took the fourth place today. Ond pob un yn heiddi gymeradwyaeth. Ac yn amlwg, bod ni gyd yn mwynhau gwylio'r ystadleuaeth yma. Yn sicr wedyn ysgrifennu'r grefft ac yn mwynhau y cyfle yma yn y beidio. Yes, please do give them a round of applause. It's great to see you all enjoying this competition. And then making it look so easy and effortless. Diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am gwrs gyda ni. Ac o'n leir yn weithio galed yn ystod yr hanner awr ni. And the riders have worked very hard during that last half an hour. And we've all enjoyed it. Cyfle arall I ddiolch yn fawr iawn i'n beirniaid a'r stwardiau ni ar gyfer y gystadleuaeth hynny. Ac wrth gwrs y loddwyr sef Llywelyn Humphreys. A final opportunity for myself to thank our stewards for the side saddle competition, all the exhibitors, but of course to Mrs. Janet Senior, our judge, who has given up her time to be with us today and has been giving words of encouragement to each of the riders. Ac yn mynd edrych ymlaen at weld y gystadleuaeth concours Stallions nôl yn y sioe brenhinol y flwyddyn nesaf. A nawr draw at y Peter, i ni mynd I fynd â rhywbeth hollol wahanol nawr I fyd y peiriannau.
Thank you, Joy. As she said, we're moving from 4 legs now to possibly a few wheels now. I had a quick opportunity this morning to have a look around the machinery lines here.